What's up, everybody? Hello? Hello. Why are you not picking me up? Hello. Hello. Hold on. Why am I having... Hello. Why am I having technical issues now? God damn it. One thing break on me, now everything else break on me. Why are you not loud anymore? Everything's plugged in. Hold on. Hello? 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 Okay. It's not picking me up that well. Why are you not picking me up? Don't think it's do that. Might be that. Hello. 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 Turn it up, I guess. Don't want to turn it up too much though. Because this is about where I'm usually talking, usually. Not picking me up or something? I'm confused. Hello. God, technical issues. Hello. Hello. I knew I should have checked this earlier. How's this? It's picking me up better. Why is it doing this now? Was picking me up great before. Well, I guess we'll just turn my gain up. Maybe that's it. Maybe my gain is just turned down. Hello. Hello. Oh, let's pray and hope. And you want to load up? Or what? Not? Oh. Okay. There we go. Boop. I'm just not talking as loud as I usually do. Maybe that's it. Maybe I just need. Okay, nice. Why do I still feel like this mic is not picking me up too well?
DAGGONE ROMPER.
Just gonna mute that for a quick second. Hop over here so I could do this. So I'm really concerned. At least. There we go. Where it's not as loud for me. Why is my mic not picking me up? Is this better? I don't know. That's good. That's good, I think. About this. Was this causing the problem, possibly? Seems like it was doing better. How about now? Is this better? Okay. Seems to be doing better. Okay. God, I hate technical issues right now. As long as it's getting the yellow, I know that's good. Maybe just a bit louder. How about now? You know, I'll just run with this and see how it goes. Okay. If there's no more technical issues, we should be good. Okay. Continue. Yeah, daily life. I forgot what we were doing. I'm doing something. So I'm on the first floor. That's all I know. Classroom, I guess. Nothing's here, so. Anybody in here? Still just a box. It's the DVD player. I don't have anything to put in it, though. Okay, cool. Great. Nothing important. Yeah. I think the game audio's good. Just to check I'm still good. Game audio's actually really loud. That is not good. Okay. What? That was Hina. She's supposed to be checking the 3rd floor. There's no time to think. I was running for the stairs before I knew what was happening. Am I saying strange? Oh no, my computer I is loud. I flew up the stairs, landing on the 3rd floor. Right away, I saw her standing there in the hallway.
Please!
Makoto? Hina, what's wrong? It's awful. The rec room door was open. And when I look inside, I saw... What did you see? I better get the others, right? I'm gonna get them. You go ahead, Makoto. I'll slowly sink into my voices sometime. I think I'm just too distracted by my mic audio right now. Before I could say anything, she was rushing downstairs. The rec room? What did she see in there? By this point, I was used to acting without thinking, so without thinking, I leapt into the rec room. I can't get mad that you're acting before thinking, but still. Never a good thing to do. The first thing I saw when I got in the rec room was... It was Celeste. She was hurt. Obviously, we talked to Celeste. Yeah, Makoto. Celeste, what happened? I was stupid. I got attacked. Attacked? By who? I'm not sure. Some sort of strange man. Strange man? A suspicious person whose existence is so unusual, I can't help but call him strange. Without a doubt, it was some sort of strange, suspicious individual. That man attacked me with the hammer on the ground there. Okay. What is this? Some kind of wooden hammer or something. Very strange design. With some writing on the hand, on the head. Justice Hammer 1? That is the hammer he attacked me with. I barely managed to avoid the blow, but I stumbled and fell. I now curse my lack of daily exercise. So you were attacked with this? Justice Hammer 1.
Okay.
I found Sayaka.
What?
Celeste, what on earth happened here? Apparently she was attacked by some kind of strange man.
Hmm?
A strange man? Tell us everything you can remember, Celeste. Be as detailed as you can. Well, it happened earlier this morning. I woke up a little before 7 a.m. Nighttime was not over, but I knew it was about to end, so I decided it would be okay if I decided to take a little stroll around the first floor. I understand now that that was a mistake. Anyway, that is, that is where I first saw the strange man. I was immediately wary of him. He was obviously suspicious, so I decided to follow him in secret. As I followed, I saw him go into the rec room. I tried to peek through the gap in the door, which was when he noticed me, and that's when you were attacked. It happened after 7 a.m., just after nighttime had ended. Why are you so detailed with this? It makes no sense why you're so detailed. Like, how would you know the time you were attacked if you're being attacked? Who has the state of mind to go, oh, I'm being attacked, let's look at the clock? You're suspicious. So it happened just after 7 o'clock? So that was just about an hour ago, right when we were all meeting in the dining hall. The attack caused me to lose consciousness, which would mean I was unconscious for about an hour.
But...
At least you can do some quick math after waking up. That's good. I don't know. I guess I could buy it. I just don't see how you would know it was just after 7 o'clock. I'm just glad you weren't hurt too badly. That is because I begged and graveled for my life. You did?
As for me...
I told him I'd do anything if he spared me. I offered to lick his boots, whatever it took.
I see.
You into boot licking? Wait, what? Hold on. So you offered to lick his boots, yet you seem to be the person that was telling people to lick your boots. Who would stop to have their boots licked? Oh, let's see. Who's a prick? Bakui. He was the one calling it. Probably wasn't him, but still. He just seems like the type of person who would want his boots licked. So you were willing to throw away all your pride?
Indeed.
It is a necessary skill for survival. I mean, I guess so. Anyway, the important thing now is that we all go search for the suspicious individual. I mean, yeah, you do got a point. If we do not hurry, this could become a serious problem. Celeste, what do you mean a serious problem? Wait, what? Why are we paying over? Whatever. When I looked in the rec room, I saw that the suspicious man was not alone. He had with him Hifumi. Hifumi? After he attacked me, he dragged Hifumi away.
What?
You mean Hifumi was kidnapped? Shall we start looking for him, then? I don't know why you guys are acting so, oh, we should go find Hifumi and stuff. You guys were literally just trashy on him. Like, I think a while ago. I can't remember exactly. But it doesn't seem like you guys really like Hifumi, so I don't know why you guys are acting like, oh, we gotta find Hifumi. Listen, Celeste, did anything in particular stand out about this strange guy? Did anything stand out? Well, rather than trying to explain it, it would probably be faster if I simply showed you. Show us?
Indeed.
This is Hifumi's hand-me-down, his digital camera.
You don't mean...
Actually,
I was able to photograph the suspicious individual without him realizing.
huh?
So first you have the whereabouts to know what time it is. Then you have, somehow before you became unconscious, you got a picture. Or did you take the picture before you were attacked? I don't know.
Seriously? Let's see it.
Ugh.
I would tell you not to be shocked, but I fear.
You know what, Break? No, I don't trust Celeste. Should I trust Celeste? I don't know, her story just seems a little too fishy to me there, Break. I don't know. I've been... I mean... I know what it feels like to be ... now. This is what tech feels like. I don't know, I've been saying she seems like a murderer for a while now, so... I don't know, she wants to stay in this school, so maybe she didn't do the murdering. Who knows? She does seem to like it here. I guess she is trying. Yes. I don't know, maybe it's just how, you know, I think how she talks. She just doesn't sound believable. She's probably not the killer. She likes this school too much. She's wanted to be here. I feel that. Yeah. I don't know. She talks too, I guess, monotone, I guess you would say. That's why I feel like she's always suspicious. I thought she killed Chihiro. I was like, well, she just admitted she was the last person to see Chihiro. Must be her. That was wrong. But I got... Okay, no, in the first murder, she wasn't suspicious at all. It was only after, like, the Chihiro one that she's been suspicious to me. I mean, when I first started playing this, I also started to defend, like, Toko for, like, oh, you're not that bad looking. Come on, be more positive about yourself. And I was like, you're too annoying about this. Just shut up. You are ugly. That gets you to shut up. I kind of flip-flop really fast. The only one I have not really been too suspicious of is Hiro, Nayagi, and Asahina. I'm not suspicious of Asahina for reasons, you know? Yeah, she's in the clear, duh. I mean, nobody's been drowned yet, so... If somebody dies in the water, I'm pointing my fingers at, like, I don't know. Reasons, yeah, reasons. Reasons. You know, she's innocent for reasons.
I would tell you to be shocked, but I fear it would be no good.
I don't know, I feel like this is my thinking here. Hikari kind of ruined it, but he said Sakura or Ogami. I feel like I always say her first name wrong. tried to fight Monokuma, so Sakura's gonna die. I'm just saying, she's probably gonna die. Just like Junko. I mean, yeah, because Junko went after Monokuma and she got stabbed by how do I say this without she got penetrated. Junko died. That's all that needs to be said. Nothing sus will be said. I know, but I just feel like since she's got Tech said Sakura was willing to fight Monokuma, and I feel like she's gonna fight Monokuma and just get absolutely like killed or something. I don't know. Because ain't nobody else gonna kill her. I know that. Like, who's gonna kill her? Nyagi? He ain't got the muscles for that. Kurogiri? Nah, she just doesn't seem like that kind of person. Bakui? Nah, he's too involved in himself to even do anything, which I can't blame him. Maybe Jill? No, Jill only kills dudes. So not Jill. Asahina won't because they're like best friends. Hifumi's supposedly dead, so he can't do it. Who else is even still alive at this point? Like, Taka? Taka gonna do it? No way Taka's gonna kill Sakakura. I'm just gonna call her Ogami. So much more easier for me. Ogami. It's gotta be like Monokuma who kills her. Anything is possible. Well, I know it ain't the pro tag, so he definitely ain't doing anything. Nyagi can barely even get through a trial. How is he gonna kill anyone? Nobody can even get through a trial without Kirigiri in this whole entire thing. Asahina's the girl, but technically the goat is Kirigiri. She absolutely carries everyone through the trials. Oh. Without Kirigiri, Leon would have just waltzed right out of here. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I need to find. Do I have a Stone Cold Hell Yeah? I feel like I should have a Stone Cold Hell Yeah for my sound alerts. With that strange comment in mind, we all looked at the camera. RJ. RJ. What can RJ stand for? Really? I don't have one? I'm gonna kill myself. No way, okay. It is for shame. I deserve to be killed. How can I say I want to do Stone Cold impressions and then not have Stone Cold? I should just cancel Friday's stream since I don't have Stone Cold in my sound alerts. Yeah, I don't think I'll go that far. Oh my. You know, I was acting all like, oh, I won't be scared of FNAF. But then once I installed it, I'm like, I feel like I might get scared of this. Uh-huh. About. Okay, I might get scared and I might break my Stone Cold impression, but I'm still gonna try to keep my Stone Cold for that, like, entire stream. Because Big Papa Stone Cold don't get too scared of anything. I've been working on it. Does it sound any better? Listen here, Devin Saga. I'll stop before I get into it. So I'll get completely derailed from this game if I start. So scared. What? I was about to cut a whole promo on your ass. I was about to. I was. If I was in Danganronpa, I'd be Taka. I'd have like two personalities. Or I guess you would say Jill. I'd be CJ and then I'd be Stone Cold. I just need like a friend to die for me to go like, oh, it was my fault. No, I let him die. Oh, no, so sad.
Fuck you!
What if you're the friend that dies and I become Stone Cold because of that, though? How amazing would that be? Because, you know, like, maybe somebody does something with a computer and makes a program like Chihiro. You appear on the screen and say something like, bro, you can't give up. Come on, keep fighting, sucker. And I just go like, you know what? You're absolutely right there, Devin Saga. Give me a hell yeah. Oh my god. I take jokes out of, like... I take jokes too seriously sometimes. Like the Stone Cold joke, I took that too serious. I've taken the Danganronpa voice call thing too serious now. I took the Stone Cold in Danganronpa too serious, and I made a, like, whatever you want to call that little video of him yelling at Kokichi. I don't know, I just heard like, oh. You said, oh, are you Stone Cold now? And Tech was like, you know, you doing a Stone Cold impression for a stream would be really funny. So I was like, I gotta do it now. Then the Danganronpa thing, I just heard like a lot of people would be like, oh, it'd be so much fun to do like a Danganronpa voice call thing. And I was like, you know, it would be. Oh, God. Well, you're definitely right about the strange part. Her face is totally covered. You know what? You're right. You never know what's gonna stick. And I feel like if the Stone Cold stream does well, I'm gonna just do like a random... Yeah, if I'm having fun, that's all that matters. I had fun finding templates that will probably never be used, but I still had fun finding them. So yeah. But if the Stone Cold thing does well, I think I might just do like a random once a month stream where I just do a random impression while playing a game.
Is that a robot costume?
Not a bad idea. I know, I was like, you know what? I know how to do quite a bit of impressions, so maybe I could turn that into some fun content. Like I could be Donald Trump doing something, I don't know, with all the best grammar. I need to work on my Trump. I was working on my Stone Cold all this time. Is there a game where you build a wall? I'll play that as Trump. That was a bad joke. That was a bad joke. Oh, God.
As I said, a very strange and suspicious individual. Yes.
So this weird robot guy dragged Hifumi away? You know, Celeste, you're making some weird sounds there. After watching Undead Unlock, my mind's kind of somewhere else right now. And hearing those sounds are not good for me right now. God. It's not my fault. It's the anime's fault, Break. It's the anime's fault. Plus, I still can't blame the guy. I mean... Oh, just wait till we start watching the episodes with the pink hair girl. You know what that means, Break, you know? I don't think I found a non-sus anime. I don't know if I'm ready. You ain't ready for what I'm about to be putting in chat about her. That's what you're not ready for. I'll be wilding out in there. Yeah, sure. If you could, I would love to see a non-sus anime. Let's see this recommendation. I have no comment on that wall. Hey, we all know you're going to be acting the same way about that pink hair girl. Don't deny it. Okay, I'll try to hold back in the comments, I swear. I'll try. Try my best.
And I took it right after being attacked.
But you said you were unconscious after being attacked and... Try, we'll see about that. Hey, it depends on what she does.
In other words, a full hour ago.
Why do you gotta keep bringing that up? I know you guys do that a lot, but why do you gotta keep bringing it up? I mean, when Byakui does it, it makes sense. He's doing it to be a condescending asshole. But to have you do it... Actually, you do seem like you would also do it. Never mind.
Which is why, if we don't hurry, it could be a serious problem.
I see.
You know, Break, I think I just need to get, like, private lessons from you on how to hide my susness. Because you hide your susness very much. And it's just... I don't know. I need to try hide it better. I believe I understand what happened. Well, no. There's much I don't understand, but... Oh, I understand completely. Well, no, I actually don't. There's a technique for hiding the sus. I guess I just haven't found it yet. I'll find it one day. The point is, someone dressed like this dragged Hifumi away. Gotta keep looking and wrap up. Oi. And it happened over an hour ago. Yep, over an hour ago.
Just a second.
You guys talk about how we have to hurry, but we've just, like, been talking, you know?
This is bad. We have to hurry.
Celeste, do you know where the mysterious man went?
Let's see.
When they left the rec room, they headed left.
Yeah, no problems, Greg. Go get your stuff set up. I'll pop in and lurk as well, you know, as good people do.
I see.
I still don't know how Celeste did all this if she was supposedly unconscious after the attack. John Cena, salute to you, my dude. If that's true, they were heading toward the stairs leading down to the second floor. Okay. They must be down there, right?
The second floor? That's where Kyoko was supposed to be.
Oh no. If Kyoko goes, we're screwed. We'll never get through trial. Why isn't Kyoko? Oh no, did she get got? No. Oh no, these trials are never gonna. Kyoko's dead. I'm done with this game. I'm done. Done with it. Huh? Speaking of which, why isn't Kyoko here?
Sorry, I didn't have the time to go look for her.
This is bad.
This is bad. The strange man did head to the second floor. Kyoko might run into him. Oh wait, break was here and I never did this. Oh my god. It's a little late, but it's still worth it. Break 2.
Well, Erwin, in a few days you've caused hundreds of lives, years worth of collateral damage, and all you can show for is a prisoner we can't even touch now? Do you have anything to say?
Just another day for the Survey Corps!
Down. Okay. I need to be a good friend. Head over here and do a quick little lurky.
Been on jasmine tea, unsweetened. Alas, for today, actually this is not the jasmine tea. This is tea, comma Earl Grey, comma hot. Like Jean-Luc Picard might demand of the replicator. Gus, I was so close to naming the new baby Burb Gus, but Herb won out. Oh my goodness gracious. I mean, it's an awfully good name, but also, I'm kind of flattered. No, that's fun. You know, like, the fact that you're not like, I hate the name Gus because I hate the man who wears that name. That's pretty darn cool. I'll take it. Aw. Yeah, you guys, Skittles did a thing. If you didn't see the picture in the Friends of the Family, she did a thing.
Okay.
She's got a 4th burb. 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
I guess I should check to see if
Your
anyone else
burbs.
is
It's
streaming
coming at
while
you. I
I'm
didn't see a
doing
thing.
this.
It's good to see you, my friend. Hello. Yellow. Embarrassed to say I've never had an MRE. Well, that's boat life. You guys have chow halls, you know? You never had to do any of that.
Switch over to this.
Like, that's
See
not
what I'm
even real.
doing.
Like, if you're not infantry, doesn't make any sense for you to
Just,
have MREs. If
you
you're on
know,
base somewhere, why would you have MREs? If you're on a boat, nope, that make any sense. Even if you're on a sub,
Talking
like,
about
this
MRE.
chow hall, you got that galley, right?
Nice.
I remember
Okay.
I tried using the instant coffee like dip. I don't like coffee. I've never had nicotine. I hate bitter things. It was awful. Negative 10 out of 10.
Does anybody else stream like the MRE?
Wow, that's a big rip, Karma. We had guys who took the little
DMS.
Tabasco bottles out of there and would dab some and
And
put it under
washer.
their eyes to stay awake on
12
fire
hours.
because it would make their eyes water. We had people came up with all sorts of crazy things just to try to stay conscious.
Oh, I
Just
guess
been
they're
sitting at the local ups since Friday. About to call because there's no reason it hasn't been delivered except to taunt you, my friend. Did you think of that?
What?
Enigmatic heiress, fortune of the same name, and dear friend of the mafia. Though she be enigmatic, she do be a cool kid, and we're all big fans. Big fans, I gotta say.
yeah, everything
Maybe
just
it's
sort
just,
of
yeah, they're like,
became
the heiress?
super choppy.
I'm holding on to this thing just to exert some sort of power over her and her fortune.
Stream
That's
okay?
right.
Yeah.
12 hours now? I think I only defeated my 2nd story-based boss. Okay. I got you. You were wrecking wolves. I don't know what that takes in terms of, like, skill or progression to do things.
I don't
So
know.
I was like,
I'm getting distracted
I've
again.
never watched people play it more than little blips here and there, so.
I get
Good
distracted. too
job. I'm
much.
glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad. Good evening, Gus and chat. Ferret, it's good to see you, my friend. I hope you're well. Hope you're well, sir. I hope this day, the 17th of Oct,
Hello, Ken.
finds you just so gosh darn good. Honey isn't cane sugar either. Right. And
Oh.
what I said was I was going
Gotta
to cut
stop
out
before I
sugar. And
get
specifically, I did mean like cane
Had to-
sugar.
Yeah,
Right?
come over here
Like,
and look.
I didn't cut out fruit. Joke and I were just talking about fruit, right? That's sucrose, sucrose, whatever it is. The fructose, whatever it is that's in, yeah. So, different sugar molecule. I did cut out added sugar, is what I did. So that's all of those things. Lurk, back with streaming. I'll give my bandwidth. Thank you, CJ number 3. I appreciate your bandwidth very much, sir.
I got people lurked up, so I'm good. I is all good for right now. Until like maybe 30 minutes or so. We have to hurry. Kyoko's in danger. Yeah, we better hurry. She's been carrying us through these trials, idiot. As soon as the words were out of my mouth, we all rushed out of the room and down to the 2nd floor. Hey, you two.
What?
Oh, it's Byaku. I like doing Byaku. What's going on? What's all the fuss?
What?
Where's Mew when you need her? She loves Genocide Jill.
Yeah, you guys playing a game or something?
What are you saying?
Does it frickin' look like we're playing a game?
Listen, have either of you seen Kyoko or Hifumi?
You gotta be kidding!
Nope, sure haven't.
Are they on this floor? We just got here ourselves. I believe you, Byaku. I heard some kind of uproar, so I came running.
Ah!
We came here together.
Stop talking.
No, you're just stalking me. Anyway, you guys help us look for them?
What?
Why? What happened? There's no time now. We'll explain later.
That's fine.
Oh my god, okay, so on YouTube, I found the voice actor for Byakuya. Just doing random voice lines, and it's the funniest thing in the world. Super hilarious. Well, fine. This sounds like something interesting is going on.
Okay.
Hifumi, Kyoko, if you can hear me, say something.
Her voice echoed down the hall in vain.
Hmm?
Oh,
Did you hear something?
Maybe.
Perhaps.
I think it came from the library.
okay.
The library? Okay, let's go.
I didn't lose my voice on the voices I didn't lose my voice on. I bet you if you go back and watch all my VODs on this, all my voices have changed for them like almost every stream, most likely. We ran to the library as fast as our legs could carry us. Oh, when we opened the door to the library, well, good news. We found Hifumi. Bad news, I think he's dying. But, you know, that's just minor bad news. It hurts. It hurts. We found Hifumi seriously injured. Are you okay?
I'm glad to see you're still alive.
It's super bad though. Look at all the blood.
What?
How did you get hurt? That guy hit me. What guy? Robo Justice. That's what I decided to call him. Just now.
What did you say?
What are you talking about?
I'm glad to see he is still alive.
What you gotta say about him being alive, Byakuya?
What did you say?
Robo Justice? Now let's just... That guy was Robo Justice.
Indeed.
I guess that's what the RJ stood for.
This Robo Justice you are referring to, is it not?
What the hell am I looking at?
This is the one that attacked Celeste and Hifumi. Isn't that right, Hifumi?
This is unforgivable!
Why did Byakuya get to say his voice line, but not the other people? That's a little... I don't know. I like Byakuya's voice, so I'm not gonna complain. Yeah, that's him. I'm sure of it. Robo Justice.
It can't be!
Robo Justice. Huh.
Damn.
This just keeps getting stranger. Well, let's look at this hammer. It's a hammer just like the one Celeste was attacked with in the rec room. But this one is Justice Hammer 2. And on top of that, This one is actually a little bigger than the first one. Makoto. Size does not matter, okay, man? It's how you use it. It's the motion of the ocean, you know, the back and forth of the slammings. You should be on by now, but you're not. You must be delayed. Since I'm allocated. I think I had. Let's see. I need. He's still not on yet. No, I did. Okay. There we go. Put that in there right now. He attacked me with that hammer. He bonked me right on the head with it.
Well,
I'm a nerd. Dope. I hate these. They added the quote all wrong. God damn it. I need to redo it now. Everybody's gonna see it. No. Fine. I don't really care. There we go. A hammer that big? I'm surprised you're still okay. I'm not okay. Look at this blood.
Hey,
Protein helps heal wounds. You know, would you like some? Oh, if Break was here, he'd be loving to ask for some Okami's protein. And I know what he means by that.
I have never heard such a thing. Are you sure it isn't just you?
Hello, Monokuma. Bad time to drink water.
It's him!
A robot of justice, huh? Now things are really starting to get exciting. What kind of special moves does it have? Can it fly? Can it combine? Fine. Why would it have to combine? What would it combine with? Why is he here?
Are you okay with this?
Let us not concern ourselves with him. What we need to do now is get Hifumi to the nurse's office right away. Whatever else we do, he needs to be treated as soon as possible.
Yeah!
You're right. Let's go. Yeah. Thank everyone.
We moved Hifumi to the nurse's office on the first floor so we could take care of his injuries.
How are you feeling, Hifumi? Want me to take a look at you? I'm okay. I think I just stopped bleeding.
Oh, it wasn't that bad, you baby. Why would you complain about it then?
I'm still kinda dizzy though.
So then,
Perhaps you should rest here a while.
I suppose.
Yeah, good idea.
Well then.
The rest of us should get back to looking for the mystery assailant.
yes, indeed.
English, please work for me quicker than anything. I feel like I'm messing up here. I also know the effects of taking a break and coming back to doing all these voices again. Okay, because my controller broke, so.
Indeed, before another victim appears. The Justice Hammer seems to be increasing in size. First one, and now two.
Well, we all know 3 must be the small one, because, mess with their heads. Never let them know your next move.
So, in other words,
If there's a Justice Hammer 3, we can only assume it is even bigger than the first 2. See, that's what you're assuming. That's what you're assuming. I want some more pizza.
If you get hit in the head with anything bigger than that, you'd be dead for sure.
Tell us what happened to you, Hifumi. You piece of trash. I'm rich. What are you going to do about it?
Well, I woke up early this morning. I started looking for Alter Ego ahead of everyone else. I went to the 3rd floor, and that's where the strange costume man attacked me. That must be what I witnessed around 7 this morning.
Well,
I know it feels like it's all clogged, and that's what's making me mess up on my voice. But I could be just wrong about that.
After that, he dragged me to the library and whacked me down. Whack. Down came the hammer. That must have been 30 or 40 minutes ago. At around 7:30? In other words, we would have still been in the dining hall.
Which means Hina, Sakura, and I were together, and Kyoko was still with us. We all have alibis. I was in the laundry room doing my laundry. Wow, that must have been a first for you, buddy. You probably had people do it for you beforehand with all your money.
yes!
His black underwear is What? His black underwear is as black as the pitch black darkness of the blackest night.
What?
Why do you know about that?
Isn't it obvious? As I was peeking.
Oh. Oh. Anyway, so that means Byaku and Toko were together at the same time. Meanwhile, they also have alibis. And the only ones who don't have alibis for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked are the only two we haven't seen yet, Hiro and Taka. That's it, right?
Very strange.
By the way, what happened to Kyoko? I haven't seen her anywhere. Yeah, who knows where she is.
Oh yeah, she was supposed to be checking the second floor. But I didn't see her up there at all.
Where could she have disappeared to? She disappeared. Huh. What a strange woman.
So that's it.
She might be... She might be exactly as I suspected. Hold on. Kyoko was with us in the dining hall with Celeste and when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked, so... I'm not talking about who attacked them. Huh?
In other words,
I'm referring to what we talked about last night. Who the mastermind spy might be. No way Kyoko's a spy. She couldn't help it at the trial. Why would she be a spy? Ooh. Are you saying Kyoko's working with the mastermind? That's not possible.
what?
Isn't it? This woman, who seems almost eager to handle dead bodies, hasn't even revealed her true identity.
Hey,
Well, I have all the money in the world. I have a love-hate relationship with Byaku right now. So, save this discussion for later. Right now, we need to focus on finding the suspicious individual.
Okay.
Yeah, if we don't hurry, there's only gonna be more victims. That might be why Kyoko and Taka and Hiro haven't shown up yet.
She's right. We have to do something about the mysterious man first.
Don't worry about me. I'll catch up with you guys after I rest for a bit. Understood. Take care of yourself.
well then.
Okay, let's go.
So whoever that is running around, why are they wearing that weird costume?
Don't bother looking for reasons from a deviant.
What to do? What to do?
So, what are we gonna do? Split up and look around?
Our opponent is very dangerous. We don't know what they're capable of, even here. Silence very loudly.
What?
What's wrong?
Ugh.
I saw a shadow. Something moving around at the top of the stairs.
Huh?
But really?
Oh,
Up on the second floor, then.
damn.
You bastard. You won't get away from me. We all shot towards the stairs.
Ugh.
You is live. Move. Both of you is live. Okay. So I need to open another tab. That's not actually right. That's only, oh. Never mind, he's not streaming, but you is. So, let's go over you. I don't know how long you've been on.
I was like, oh, what, for real? Oh, okay. I was like, oh, what, for real? Oh, okay. I'll give it a look at them. We're not in the game just yet, so I got some stuff. Let me look at some things. There's also wasn't there like a hey, yes, there was a trailer, right? I think like for Dragon Ball, Daimyo, I think is what it was, or Daimyo. I remember the name was for it. You wanted to show me that, if I'm not mistaken. And also, how you doing, Blizzard? Welcome in. Bar Master has Rob. Yes, you are the Bar Master. You are legit. You are legit. Dang, you too legit to quit.
Boop.
I'm doing just fine right now, Andy. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Hopefully the art is also going well as well, you know what I mean? Like, when it comes to wellness, I hope that wellness is, like, all there for you, you know? Yes. I got you with that, Lord. I got you. With a phobia, something that you're afraid of, right?
Oh. There we go. Everything's good. He must be around here somewhere. Let's split up and corner him.
Well,
But don't take any chances. As soon as you find him, call out, and I'll come running.
Oh,
Okay, but what should we yell?
just a second.
Anything. It doesn't matter.
So then,
Then is ha. Okay.
what are you saying?
Ha or dihoi or whatever you want. Just yell loud enough so we can hear you. Dehoya? I have never heard such a reaction. Oh my god.
Hmm.
Getting over this petty little stuff? Okay, whatever. Just hurry up and start looking, okay? Let's go. Hey, Mr. Robot. Where are you hiding? If you don't come out, we're gonna decommission ya.
We spread out in every direction to track down the costume suspect.
Okay, well, let's see. Which way did they all go? They're just in the hall. Okay. He's not there. I don't think he's gonna be close. The class? No, I just say won't be close. I just open a class. We work back to front. That's how we work.
Ah!
Never mind.
That strange cry. That had to be Celeste. Came from the floor above. It's on the third floor? I sprinted up to the third floor.
Everyone.
Over here, everyone.
Everyone who heard the scream had come running.
Just a second.
Celeste, what's wrong?
What?
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you.
Ugh.
I saw him. the strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
He must be down this hall. Come on, let's go.
What is it now?
Huh?
Can I get Joe back? I like her over.
Whoa, it's really true. That doesn't matter right now.
Huh?
What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been.
Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
What?
What about the suspect? We've gone to all this trouble to capture him, right?
Then why don't we split up into 2 groups?
It's all clear now.
I'll lead the hunting party. That seems much more interesting.
So then,
Very well. Then Makoto and Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office. I will leave the capture of the suspicious individual to Tokos, Sakakira, and Byakui.
So then,
We'll handle it. Just go take care of Hifumi. Okay, you guys be careful. With that, we split up into 2 groups.
I thought we just said don't split up. I don't know.
Me, Celeste, and Hifumi all ran downstairs to the first floor.
just a second.
He's in the nurse's office. Let's go.
I don't really remember what was it? We stormed into the nurse's office and we greeted. And what greeted us was a world of dripping crimson. Dripping crimson? Where? Everything was covered in red. No, it's not. Where's the red? In the center of all this red was Hifumi.
No! What the?
I'm more confused why they're trying to pass off pink blood as red. It looks like something very bad has happened. I certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
No way!
Well, it doesn't seem like anybody really liked Hifumi. So, the murdering of Hifumi really doesn't look all that suspicious.
Murdered? You're not serious, are you? He's not really dead, is he?
2 ding-dongs, baby.
A body has been discovered! After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
What the? That was the body discovered announcement.
The body discovery announcement? When 3 or more people discover a body after a murder, that's what plays.
Oh, you don't say.
Since we just heard it, that means...
It must mean Hifumi. Someone killed him. One of us.
one of us?
And look at that.
When Celeste said that, she pointed to something on the floor. Something that had always been on the floor after the last two suspicious attacks.
Oh, I wonder what it is. Oh, it actually does look like they're getting bigger. Never mind.
Another hammer. Just this hammer 3. It's even bigger than the other two.
Just as I suspected. One strike from that, and you are finished.
Then the killer.
There can be no doubt. The suspicious individual. Going by what Hifumi called him, the culprit must be Robo-Justice. Whoever's hiding in that costume is the one that killed Hifumi.
But wait. You saw him on the 3rd floor, right? Running back into the hall. So how did he end up in the nurse's office? You're not saying they, like, teleported or something, right?
Are you okay with this?
What if Robo-Justice is like Hiro or Taka, and then the whoever's not Robo-Justice is just whacking people, trying to kill them. We can figure that part out later. Right now, we have to tell the others.
You're right.
So then...
Then shall we go? Hina, snap out of it.
Are you okay, Hina?
Sorry.
Sorry. I'm not sure I can move right now. I'm feeling kinda... This is a problem. We can't just leave Hina here alone.
Okay, then I'll go get everyone. You stay here with Hina.
Very well.
Oh, I can't burp.
Very well. I leave it to you then.
Okay, I'll be back soon. I tried to sound confident and upbeat, but I still hadn't stopped trembling from what I'd just been through. Everyone else is already on the 3rd floor. I have to hurry.
Usain Bolt your way up there, dude.
This is where everyone was chasing after the suspicious individual. Where was he heading?
Celeste, what's wrong?
That was a rather intense scream from someone like you.
I saw him. The strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
He ran off, going further down the hallway. Way into the back of the hallway.
If you're blocking the stairs, come up. Yeah, that doesn't tell me if you went left or right, but say he went left.
the room that I should check. Rec room. It could be in the physics lab? This is the physics lab, right? At least I think this is the physics lab. No, this is the art place. It's not here. It's like way back. I need to keep going. So I get to the physics lab. That's to like the 4th floor. Which gonna unlock after this, so that's all that matters, really. Maybe he hid. As far as I can tell, there's nobody here. But still, feel some kind of presence. Yeah, I'm sure I can feel someone's presence. This presence. Is it coming from over there in the back? Oh. I leapt through the doorway. And when I did, I found another nightmare. The second nightmare of the day was waiting there to greet me. Wait, what the f- Wait. Oh my gosh, I solved 2 murders now? What the hell? And why isn't his hair white anymore? What the fuck? What the fuck, game? I was having fun doing my Vegeta voice. That's not cool. At least Hero. You telling me Hero killed both these people? No, I don't believe it. Game, no, it's not Hero. I don't care how much evidence is stacked against him. There, in a pool of his own blood, with Taka dead. Well, as we know, there is only a rule of 2 dead bodies, so at least I believe that was a rule. Nafumi's body discovered in the nurse's office. Taka's body discovered in the equipment room. Oz witnessed the 2 nightmares, one right after another. No, they weren't nightmares. This is harsh reality. The true nightmare in this reality, the reality I have to face every day. But still. Wait, they were just here? What the fuck? Whatever. Why is this happening? Holy smokes, that's big. Maybe I look at that. Dead body. Taka. Damn it. Why did this happen? It is huge. Another hammer. Now it's just his hammer 4. It's even bigger than before. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's like, it's a grower. Or, I mean, it's a shower. Is that suspicious individual responsible for killing Taka too? Is she dead? Toko? Don't tell me Toko too. Relax, she just passed out when she saw the blood. The blood? Oh, that's right, when Toko, she has a fear of blood. Huh. We've tried everything to get her to wake up, but no luck. Just leave her be for now. Like he said, just leave her alone for now.
However,
But why is it Justice Hammer 4? Huh? What do you mean? Celeste was attacked with Justice Hammer 1. Then Hifumi was hit with Justice Hammer 2. But this time it was Justice Hammer 4. What happened to number 3?
What?
What's the matter? Well, when you mentioned Justice Hammer 3, you just reminded me.
What?
Out with it. Do you have something? Actually, Taka's not the only one that's been killed. Hifumi's dead too.
what? Hey!
Hifumi's been killed? Yeah.
I see.
Which is why you came to get us. And we'd better go check it out.
Damn.
Of course. Come on. Wait, shouldn't we check out the... whatever. It'll probably still be there. It doesn't matter. Bodies be there. So Sakakira, Byakui, and I rushed out of the physics lab. But as soon as we were out of the physics lab...
Oh,
Celeste? Aren't you supposed to be waiting in the nurse's office?
Something has come up.
Yeah, I heard. Hifumi is dead, right?
indeed.
Well, that is not all. It is gone.
Huh? What's gone?
It has disappeared.
Disappeared? Yeah, gone, disappeared means the same thing, dude. Come on.
Hifumi's body has disappeared.
What?
What did you say?
What are you talking about? It disappeared. Don't be ridiculous.
Come on.
Are you serious?
What?
What the heck is happening here?
Hey!
Everyone, back to the nurse's office. If his body disappeared, why don't we go back to Taka, look at his body before it disappears, I guess. I practically leapt down the stairs, nearly losing my balance. Reached the nurse's office, completely out of breath. Oh, it is gone. What? I couldn't believe my eyes. Hifumi's body was just there a few minutes earlier. It just disappeared.
Me and Celeste went to the bathroom, but we were only gone for like a minute. And then when we got back,
Indeed.
this must have been the work of the culprit. They must have come and carried the body away.
Ooh, that felt good.
They must really be enjoying this. Enjoy the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're all going to die. Just like those guys died.
What did you say?
I don't believe this. I don't believe a body would just disappear.
Why?
First, there were 2 murders, and now one of the bodies has been taken. This is unnatural.
Huh?
Hold on. What do you mean, 2 murders?
Hina.
Taka's been killed. We found him in the equipment room.
No way!
It can't be Taka too? It can't be. It can't be.
No!
Hina.
Hina, calm down.
We're all gonna die. All of us. They're gonna kill all of us.
Then who might the next target be? Toko? Huh?
What?
I completely forgot. She's still unconscious in the equipment room.
Well,
You left her at the scene of the crime?
We didn't have a choice. She passed out. She refused to wake up.
huh?
So she is still unconscious.
Damn.
Wait. So you knew she was still up there and said nothing? Why? That annoying little insect that clings to me wherever I go. We'd be better off without her.
Bastard!
Jesus. You bastard! Calm down. You forgot about her, didn't you? You have no right to blame me. Everyone stop fighting. Right now. We need to hurry it back.
Huh?
I can't take this anymore. I don't want anyone else to die.
Damn.
Byakui, if something's happened to Toko, I'll never forgive you. Nice work. We shot out of the nurse's office and bolted up the stairs, came back to the 3rd floor. We ran back to the equipment room at full speed. And when we got there... Hey! Toko's still alive! But I saw something that should have been there that isn't there. Toko? What the... Oh, he's missing. Who took the body this time? No way it's Kyoko. Is it Kyoko? No, but it's not here. Hero doesn't want to. But Hero really killed though. Let's see. Celeste was with Hina. They left. Three of them were together and found a body, so I don't think it's them. Okay. I'm just gonna list who I definitely know it's not them. 1, Nyagi, not him. Obviously. Ogami, definitely not her. Asahina would never kill, so it would never be her. Byakui, he would kill anyone, it would be like Toko. So, not Byakui. Not Toko, she's been with Byakui this entire time. Celeste was attacked. Taka's dead. Hifumi's dead. Oh, that only leaves 2 people, though. Oh, you can't know. You can't make me do this. You can't. No, I'm not gonna blame either Kyoko or Hiro. It's leading to. Oh my god. Thank God you're okay. But right away I noticed there was something very different here. Smear marks. So at least we got like little smears that like him being dragged. No, I don't want no. No, it's not Kyoko or Hiro. But that's nobody. Oh my god. It was gone. Taka's body, which should have been right there, had disappeared.
This is...
This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all this or something? No, not a hallucination. I know I saw it before. And what I'm seeing now isn't what I saw before.
Huh?
What are you saying? Taka disappeared too?
Stop talking.
Stop saying disappeared. It doesn't just vanish into thin air. Obviously, whoever did this has hidden the body. But why would they do that? I couldn't possibly begin to imagine. Why you gotta be doing the things? You're turning me on, Celeste. I get what Tech's saying now.
Anyway, our costume suspect is clearly continuing his crime spree.
Huh?
We gotta hurry up and catch him before he kills all of us.
Not possible.
Oh, I don't think we have to worry about that.
Huh?
Huh?
Think about it. Who could possibly be responsible for killing and hiding these dead bodies?
Well...
When Hafumi's death cry went out, everyone here was together on the 3rd floor.
It is so.
After that, we split up into 2 groups.
And now this time, you all came here as a group from the nurse's office. In other words, the only ones who could have done this are Hiro and Kyoko. Who are still missing. I don't. No, it's not them. No, game. I swear to God, if you take one of them away, I'm uninstalling you, and I'm not coming back to this. I'm telling you right now, if Hiro or Kyoko did any of the killing, I'm done. Not coming back to this. Uninstalling. Not even playing the second one. Not even playing the third one. Done. I'll watch the animes, but I'm done with you, game. And it's because the animes look kind of cool. Hold on a second. Kyoko has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. There's no question that she was in the dining hall with us. You seem very adamant about defending her. You know what? I would defend her too, if that means you get some of that action. Perhaps you are in love? That's not it at all.
That's fine.
Well, anyway, yes, I do accept Kyoko's alibi.
Let's see.
Which means The suspicious individual we're looking for can be none other than Hero.
Which further means there will be no more murders. Then the regulations are very clear about that. Oh, that's right. There's a rule that says you can only kill a maximum 2 people.
That's right.
Oh, I thought about that. See, I'm smart. I'm big-brained. Big brain, baby. As long as the rule is in place, there will not be a third murder. If they were to break that rule. Oh, Monokuma! The boy! The man! The myth! The legend! Why am I cheering for Monokuma? I don't know, I like him a bit. He has some funny jokes. Monokuma! And plus I did a freaking parody song for him that I still need to redo. Which I think I can do a lot better than what I did. Because I was super tired. It's still gonna be a clip. I'll probably record it. I don't know. Whew, okay.
I'd Mincia! Mincia! Mincia without a second thought! Mincia, grind ya! Turn ya into paste! By the way, do you know that fish paste can also refer to shellfish? Like shrimp and crabs! Shrimp or crab! Huh.
Did not know that. Didn't even know there was a thing as fish paste. Thanks for helping me learn there, Monokuma. Indeed.
Let's see.
So since 2 people have been killed, there's no possibility that enough of any more.
Perhaps.
You knew that from the beginning, didn't you, Byakui? Which means you knew Toko was never in danger. I still meant it when I said we'd be better off without her, though.
In other words...
I don't know, she complains about her looks all the time. I may be siding with Byakui here. She complains too much. You talk too much. Botchamania, God. Anyway, with that in mind, we can now relax and search for the 2 missing bodies. The 2 missing bodies. 2 people have been killed. And their bodies have been hidden. One without an alibi. The only one who could have done it is Hero. Again, game, if you freaking do this and somehow they spin it and make it Hero or Kyoko, I'm uninstalling you on the spot. I'll do it live on stream. But is he really the killer? What about Kyoko? She's not involved in this case. Where did she go?
What?
Hey, Makoto. Makoto. What's the matter? Huh? Oh. No, it's nothing. Whatever. We don't need to find those bodies. Or a little... narrative here. Hit move forward.
So then...
Very well. Then let us split up and begin searching.
Oh yeah, it's safe to split up now.
There is no need to be afraid. No more murders will take place during this case.
I'm slightly wanting to smash last night.
'Cause, I mean...
Not like in a Hulk way, but in like a different way. I don't know. Slightly turned on by her now. I'm always turned on by Asahina.
I know that. I mean, I think I do, but...
Hina.
If you're still nervous, I'll come with you.
Huh?
Okay, thank you.
You know what? Maybe Sakura is kind of goated. Maybe I was too hard on her from the start. She's protecting the girl Asahina. She's breaking Tech at a point. Protecting it here. Review his point. Or say, like, thank you. No need to thank me. Then let's get moving. Yell out if you find anything. These kids got, like, I don't know. These guys got some great lungs because they've been screaming, and you've been hearing it on, like, the first floor from the third floor. God. Byakui left the equipment room, followed by the others. I have to find the 2 missing bodies. Well, well, okay, so we're gonna want to find the bodies first. Okay. You know they ain't in there. Can't go there. I'll just check the first room I see. Out here. Boom. I don't know, this is the art room. Anybody in here? Dead body on top of the statue or anything? Oh, you guys are in here, though.
Huh?
Where could 2 dead bodies have disappeared to?
Damn.
We need to search for the bodies that have disappeared. What happens after that? I don't know. Okay. Huh. The door must be locked. Guess I can't go in here. 2 dead bodies. 2 dead bodies. No, they want me to find the dead body, so I can't search the crime. Do I search the crime scene though? Can I? Will he let me? Maybe if I search the crime scene, there might be some clues to where the dead body might have gone to. Oh my god, I'm a genius right now. I'm on X Games mode. Oh wait, was there not a blue thing right here before? When Toko is... oh yeah. Taka's entire body is disappeared, leaving behind. Okay, never mind. I went back here for no reason. I'm supposed to find the dead bodies first. Or maybe I run into Kyoko. Still uninstalling this game if it's Kyoko or Hiro. No way you're gonna help. No way I'm keeping this game if one of those two are freaking gonna be executed. I'm gonna stop it before the execution even happens. I'm not even gonna watch it. And I'm just going to uninstall the game. You can't make me. Well, no dead bodies in here. It went... oh, God. Okay.
Makoto.
Come on.
Oh,
Makoto.
sorry. Why are you just standing there? We need to get to the repository or whatever. Huh? You mean?
Indeed.
I found them. Ifumi and Taka's body had been hidden in the repository.
Goodbye.
I've already told Hina and Sakura we'll go on ahead. Their bodies were in the repository? Where's that? Where the frick is that? Map. Physics lab. Equipment room. Class B, A, rec room. Repository. I tried to get in there! No, you're mean, game. Why'd you do? It's Celeste. She got in the door. But Sakura and Tina were there when I first went. Are there bodies here somewhere? Byakui? I have to wonder where they could have been hidden. Here! They were hidden here! Up ahead in the repository? Doorknob turned. Guess it's unlocked. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. I should have found those bodies. I should have found them. I should have found them. Not Celeste. Me. It's not fair. When I turned that doorknob, it rattled. It's not fair. Never fair. Whatever. Then I have no choice but to go inside. So I opened the door. When I entered, I saw Hey, you said you opened the door, not Byakui. Hold on. I know the bodies are here, but I'm noticing something. Are there not hammers suspiciously missing? Oh, so someone painted the hammers. Okay. Good job, game. But with the clear one, the two bodies that had disappeared were right there. The smell of blood made me gag. Oh, get over yourself, Alice. What I saw before my eyes was unquestionably, unavoidably, unwavering reality. I get blight. I've had 3 bloody noses today. I know what blood smells like. I didn't gag. I almost have 4th one before I even started streaming, so shut up, Maggie. Get over it. And then I heard the announcement for a second time. We're getting a second dead body? Really? Ding dong, 2 ding dongs.
A body has been discovered!
Yeah.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
And so here we are.
It's the Monokuma file!
Without further ado, let's give you all the next Monokuma file. I was going to hand them out when you found the bodies the first time, but I thought something might happen.
What?
How'd you know? How'd you know? How'd you know? How'd you know? It's you. I hope that's like one of the twist ones where it's like, ha, it's Monokuma. Ho 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 ho. It was really hard to resist, but turns out I was right.
Stop talking.
Just hand it over already.
Punishment is waiting for you.
Now make sure to investigate with all your mental might and prepare for the class trial.
See ya later!
Okay, see ya later. Hope I'm not too loud while I'm having mic issues all loud when I'm doing my Monokuma. But that's fine. I think I'd probably do this. Normal game. How's that? I think I fixed it. Mono Kuma! Yep. Now it's not too loud. I don't know why my audio decided to be all fucky today. Well then, now that we've found the bodies, all that's left is to uncover the culprit.
What the heck?
Hold on! How can you be so calm? I mean, they're dead, you know?
That's terrible.
Dead. Gone forever? They're never coming back? Awful. This is all just too awful. Yuna suddenly burst into tears. She clutched at Hifumi's lifeless body.
Who would do this?
I mean, I understand the murder, but you guys have been yelling at Hifumi ever since you guys got there that he's a perv and stuff, blah blah blah. Now you finally care about him when he's dead? Way to go.
Why? Why?
Large wet tears from her eyes fell from her eyes. Tears landed on Hifumi's cheeks. If this were some world of make-believe, that might have been when Hifumi opened his eyes. But this wasn't a movie. Oh god. What the frick? This wasn't.
He's alive again?
Where am I?
Cold. So cold. Is winter coming?
Go. Game of Thrones. I haven't watched it, but I know that reference.
Hifumi! Wake up!
Huh? That's right. I remember now. Hope's Peak.
Come on, you gotta wake up!
He is awake. He's talking.
I remember everything. Before I met you all.
You better live. You better tell us.
I met you all.
Oh, you do my boy Byaku's voice actor dirty by not giving him a line here. Okay. His memories are all blending together. He has nothing useful to offer us.
The light.
No. Hifumi!
It's reaching out to me.
Hifumi, you stay here. Do not go to the light. Go to the darkness. Stay on Earth.
Like the tail of a comet.
I must slap you awake.
Hey, Hifumi! Who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you?
Who killed me? That's right. I remember. Their name. Yasu.
Yasu? Is there even a Yasu in this game?
Hero.
Oh, Yasuhiro? Nope. Hifumi, you can go fuck yourself. It's not Hiro. His eyes closed, and they never opened again. Death for the second time. Absolute, undeniable death. Hifumi can go fuck himself. We're blaming Hiro. And I'm not even gonna watch if Hiro dies. No matter how many More of Hina's tears splashed his face. There's no second miracle. Reality set in again.
Hmm.
How many times can reality set in on you, Maggie? Like every freaking day, you're like, "Oh, reality's setting in. Oh, reality's setting in." Just decide on one of the days where it finally just sets in. This isn't some stereotypical fantasy world. Tears can't restore a person's vitality.
Honestly.
You have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins. No calcium in your bones. At least you have your meat.
You want some of his meat there, Celeste? You want some of Byaku's meat?
Stop talking.
You're just angry. Going out of his way to return just to leave us with those unnecessary dying words. Now this game has become excruciatingly boring.
Huh.
He said, Yasuhiro, right?
Then perhaps...
Yasuhiro? Yasuhiro Higakure? This is the only person he could have been referring to.
So, in other words...
And with that, the case is solved. Assaulting people and even killing Taka and Hifumi, and going so far as to hide their bodies. Handle that hides his face behind a mask and uses a bunch of giant wooden hammers. Is that what Hiro is?
What is this?
No, Hiro didn't do it. I'm just saying it. Even if he did do it, game, you're not making me watch him die. And I'm just done with you if that's the case.
If it's true, I can't forgive him. No way I can ever forgive him.
He forgave Leon and fucking Mondo. Kinda hypocritical. What's the standard of killing one person compared to two? I mean, Mondo, you gave him some redeeming qualities why you could forgive him. Same with, I guess, Leon. He was more just stupid than anything. And their murders, or executions, as you want to say. Like, what the fuck, Mondo? How do you turn someone into fucking butter?
To kill two of our friends.
That's fine.
Anyway, it's about time we track down the culprits in our little life or death game here. Although, this time, it's not all that life or death, the trial will conclude without much trouble.
Indeed.
Yes, it does look that way.
It's going to begin again. We have to go through this one more time. I have to accept it. I have no choice but to go through with this. Make sure everyone survives. I just have to do it. Investigation? Yeah, I'm going to investigate this. First, I checked the Monokuma file. Victims were Hifumi, Yamada, and Kiyotaka Ishimaru. Case. Hey, I think I got their names right. The cause of death for each was a blow to the head. It is thought they were both killed by with a similar weapon. Yeah, wooden hammer. That's it?
Very strange.
Yeah, it is pretty strange. We got way less information this time than before.
That is no problem. After all, the events of this case unfolded before our very eyes. We should know more about what happened than the Monokuma file could anyway.
I guess you got a point? Maybe.
Well,
There's something else that bothers me. Someone else has been missing for quite a while. Are you talking about Kyoko?
perhaps.
God. Perhaps. Without a doubt. She has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. But what if the killer wasn't acting alone? What if they had an accomplice? An accomplice? Monokuma, my boy, what you doing? How's your day going? Why am I even talking to you if you can't talk back to me? I am going insane. I probably shouldn't be streaming, but I'm still going to. Because, hell, who cares? I'm just gonna talk. An accomplice?
What are you doing here?
Monokuma appears!
Don't be rude! I'm here to answer your questions! What questions?
Yep.
You're talking about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I? During the first class trial.
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
Butter.
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
Oops. Oopsie, oopsie.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
So basically, you can be an accomplice if you want, but there's no gratification in it.
So then...
So you're saying nobody worked together this time either?
Hey,
Sorry, can't answer that. It would obstruct the free exchange of information between you guys. Would it? I just want to make sure you don't forget. No matter how much you might assist in a murder,
Phew.
only one blacking can graduate. An accomplice gets nothing.
So in other words...
Wait, what if two people kill? Who graduates? You have like a trial and then a trial? Oh. Then we only need to figure out who that one blackened is that did the killing, right? Just like normal.
Well?
Okay. Let me take this opportunity to clarify the whole shebang. In this class trial, what you need to determine is
Extreme!
the one true blackened who devised the murder plot and put it into action. The true blackened? So just one person?
Well now.
That's enough for explainifying. Now it's down to the final battle between all of you and the Blackened. Good luck to all the contestants. I want to hear more about So, there can only be one Blackened and accomplice. an accomplice wouldn't benefit, then I can't see any way Kyoko would be connected to this case after all. You may be right.
That's true then. Kyoko, where are you?
However...
Scooby-Doo, where are you? As long as she's not connected to the case, it doesn't matter. Let's get back to the investigation.
Indeed.
It does matter. She's the only reason why we've been winning these class trials. She's been holding our hands. We're just like little babies. She's like showing us what to do.
I have absolutely no doubt that Hero is responsible. But for the time being, I suppose it can't hurt to pursue further information.
So,
I mean, I guess if we can get information... No, I'm getting information to prove it's not Hero. Because it's not.
You know, don't you think we should consider asserting someone as suspect just in case? I'm talking about the murderous fiend, genocide Jill.
What?
Yep, Jill. You know, where is Mew? Where's Mew isn't in here? Genocide Jill has been in this, the big picture. You know, Mew ain't here. You love Genocide Jill. But whatever. Who cares? I'm not gonna make a big fuss about it.
What? I'm offended.
You? When did you?
I've been looking all over for you, Master. When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found.
You SOB!
Anyway, you there, milk sack swimmer girl.
Oh, wow.
Huh?
Milk sack?
You've gotta be kidding!
Why do I gotta be a suspect?
What the heck?
Well, I mean, you are a serial killer.
What?
So what? I'm just a special guest suspect every time I have an alibi, you know.
He's right about that. When we heard Hifumi scream, she was with me. When the bodies disappeared, she was still lying unconscious in the equipment room. Plus, Kaka's body aside, I can't imagine any way she would have been able to move Hifumi's body.
Yep.
Besides, I calculate every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone when everyone knows what I look like. They don't call me the murderous fiend for nothing.
What are you saying?
That's not the kind of thing you should be bragging about.
Let's see.
On another topic, should we post a guard by the bodies? Like before? We can't have them disappear again.
So then...
Hina and I can handle that. You don't mind doing, do you, Hina? I mean, she is the next most athletic. Man, why did Mondo have to go? I was liking Mondo.
Sure, I'd be totally useless on the investigation anyway.
It's all clear now.
And that's that. Let's begin. The whole thing is so strange. How about one of us has an alibi, so figuring out who did it should be obvious, right? But maybe it's just me, but I don't think it's going to be as straightforward as it seems. Monokuma File 3 has been added to the Truth World section of your handbook. Obviously, checking the hammers. There are hammers of all different sizes hanging on the wall, though some are more like mallets. Mallets? The Justice Hammer have been designed using these as a model. Either way, all the hammers have been obviously seen a lot of use. They're all covered in durables and chalky stone powder. Wait. For some reason, this one hammer isn't dirty at all. And it's wet. Did someone wash it recently? Spotless hammer has been added to the truthful section of your handbook. Oh, is this like Justice Hammer 5? Tina?
So,
Hey, Makoto? I'm thinking about something. About the repository.
Huh? What is it?
After Hifumi and Taka's bodies disappeared, we split up to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakakura stuck together.
but...
And we came right to the repository to, look around. But when we got here, the repository was locked. We couldn't get inside.
Same here! It was locked?
And we came here as soon as the search started, so there's no way someone could have beat us here. So if that's true, then we locked it. And why is it unlocked now?
I wondered the same thing. The door was locked when the search for the body began, but now it's wide open. There might be some secret lurking in there. But I probably have to leave this area to figure it out. There are many aspects of this incident this time. Too many, to be honest. Considering that, it may be good to look back on everything that's happened.
So then...
Would you like my help? Yeah, sure. Yeah, let's look back on things. This morning, all four of us met up at the dining hall. Hina, Kyoko, you, and myself. We waited for the others, but nobody showed up. So we decided to look around, look for others. For them. Okay. It was around 8 o'clock when we began our search. And soon after we split up, Kyoko disappeared. After that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room on the 3rd floor, then quickly came and got you and me. According to Celeste, she was attacked by a suspicious individual and lay unconscious for about an hour. In other words, she was attacked an hour before we found her. Yeah. Meaning just after 7 o'clock. Okay. Based on the pictures Celeste took, we discovered her attacker was dressed in a strange costume. It was Robo-Justice. It also became clear that this Robo-Justice had dragged Hifumi away. After meeting up with Toko and Byakui, we began searching for the costume assailant. We found an injured Hifumi in the library on the 2nd floor. Yeah. We took him down to the nurse's office on the 1st floor, then resumed our search. Yeah. But not long after leaving the nurse's office, what's wrong?
I saw a shadow. Something moving around at the top of the stairs.
Based on Celeste's claims, we went back up to the 2nd floor, where we split up and began searching. Then right after that, Celeste screamed. This time she had apparently seen the suspect on the 3rd floor. Hearing her screams, we quickly made our way to the 3rd floor.
Celeste, what's wrong?
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you.
I saw him. The strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so I headed further down into the hallway. So he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
And then... Huh?
What was that? That came from downstairs. Must have been...
Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on. We have to go back. At that point, we decided to split up into two groups. Celestina and I went back to the nurse's office. Meanwhile, you, Byakuya, and Toko pursued the suspect up on the third floor. On the third floor. And when we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi's corpse. So when we heard the blood body discovery announcement play, I left Celeste and Hino alone and headed back to the third floor to tell the others what had happened.
However...
But at the same time, we had discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. Which means Hifumi and Taka's bodies were discovered right around the same time. Because I remember hearing the body discovery announcement play right after finding Taka. Okay, nice. And that's when I showed up and told you and Byakuya that Hifumi had been killed, right? Then you, me, and Byakuya all headed back to the nurse's office, leaving behind Toko, who had fainted. But as soon as we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who just arrived to tell us something very unusual.
Hifumi's body has disappeared.
That could go. We hurried back to the nurse's office to discover that his corpse was in fact gone. Then we remembered we had abandoned the unconscious Toko and rushed back to the equipment room. This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all this or something? I wish we were hallucinating this. Hallucinogenic sound really good right now. This time, Taka's body had disappeared. So from there, we began our search for both of the missing bodies. And after some time, Celeste told us she found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository. And there we rediscovered the two bodies that had apparently vanished. Yep. And that brings us up to now.
However...
Looking back, things have certainly been very active. If you want to look back at the case again, just let me know. I'm fine anytime. Hi, Byakuya. Byakuya, do you think Hiro really did it? I don't see how anyone could think otherwise. The attacks and murders and disappearance all happened. Everyone of us had an alibi. And the last thing Hifumi said when he died... Yeah, he said Hiro's name.
So, in other words...
Then there's no room to suspect anyone else. Okay. But if he did do it, why would he hide his identity with that weird costume? Maybe he thought that no No matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as his face was covered. Because he's the fool of the century, you see. I mean, he is kinda dumb. Wow. Wow, Aggie. Wow. I don't think I like you anymore. But do we really think that's enough to explain it? I feel like there's a clue hiding in there somewhere.
What?
Is that it? That's all that bothers you about the case? Well, no. There's a few other things. Like, why did the killer try to hide the bodies? I probably figured that if we couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't complete our investigation. So if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easy, didn't we? Again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron. Is that really all there is to it? The other thing that bothers me is, why'd they bother killing 2 people?
What?
Because all the rule says is if you can kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right? So if you're the killer, your number 1 priority is not getting caught, but killing 2 people means more clues, more chances you'll get found out.
I see.
Hold on. Perhaps. I see. That's what that means. Is everything okay?
That's enough.
Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Huh? What's the attitude? But you have my... aspirations.
Goodbye.
Thank you. Thanks to you, I may have some fun with this after all. Oh, fuck. Byakuya having fun's fine with me. His mysterious words hung in the air as he left the repository. He talked as if he figured something out. But if he did, would it have killed him to tell me what it was? Probably. Who knows? The dolly doesn't have a handle. I saw this in the art room before. I guess it's used to move statues around. Kinda awkward, but if you bend down, it's not too hard to use. Huh? But wait. Wasn't this in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? That's what that blue thing was, okay. Look at the wheel. There's a blood stain on it. There's blood on the wheel of the dolly that was moved from the equipment room to the repository. What's the explanation for that? Oh, I don't know, Nayagi. Maybe it was used to move a body? The repository dolly has been added to the truthful section of your handbook. Fumi. Fumi's big cold body is laying on the floor. His really big body. I mean, how on earth was the killer able to move someone so big? The dolly! From the nurse's office where he was discovered to hear the repository. All the way from the first floor to the third. And all without anyone noticing. Okay, maybe he has a point there. Maybe he has a point. How the hell? No good. Just don't get it. I can think about it later. For now, I have to finish investigating Fumi himself. If I remember correctly, Fumi's fatal injury was also a blow to the head. Probably from Justice Hammer 3, which is lying on the floor in the nurse's office. Huh? Wait. Something's off about his body. Why am I getting this feeling? Something's different. Something about Hifumi's body in the nurse's office versus his body right now. That's it, his glasses. When his body was in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But now they're completely clean. That means someone wiped his glasses off? But who would do that, and why? These glasses have been added to the truthful section of your hand. Could he have wiped his own glasses off? I don't know. Taka. He'll never move again. He likes to move it. Taka likes to move it. He can't move it. According to the Mokuno file, Taka died from a blow to the head. He found Justice Hammer 4 near his body in the equipment room. Is that what he used to kill him? Is that what was used to kill him? There's a tarp laid out under his body. The killer used this to move Taka's body. That way there wouldn't be any blood left behind while the body was moved. Huh. Blue tarp. Wasn't there a tarp in the, what is it, equipment room? Okay. There's only one way in and out of this room. Through the door that Hina said was locked before. Definitely a lock on the door. But it can only be locked from the inside the repository. I don't see any way to lock it from the art room. The door can only be locked from the inside. From inside the repository. Which makes me wonder. Hina and Sakakira confirmed that the door was locked after we started looking for the missing bodies. The door is designed so that it can only be locked from inside the repository. In other words, when Hina checked, someone had already gone in the repository and locked the door. When they were done, they unlocked it and left, which is why it's unlocked now. Hina claims there's no way someone could have beamed them to the repository. So that certain someone, repository door has been opened. There's gotta be a clue around here somewhere. Maybe I should check somewhere else. There are some places I already know about. First, the nurse's office where Hifumi was found, then the equipment room where Taka was found. Yep. And then I'm going to go to the equipment room, since that's on this floor, and it's just down this hall. There's some kind of tire marks going through the pool of blood in the middle of the room. This reminds me about the dolly in the repository. There's blood on its tires. Does that blood have come from here? Yes, Miyagi, yes. Which can mean that Taka's body was found from the equipment room to the repository using the dolly. Both rooms are on the 3rd floor. That should definitely have been possible. Equipment room bloodstain has been added. Okay, cool. But even if the dolly was used to move Taka's body, what about Hifumi's? Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office on the first floor. Yeah? Even with the dolly, there's no way to get it up to the third floor. Still a total mystery. Justice Hammer 4, the weapon that was used to kill Taka. The body was moved. The murder weapon was just left here. Huh. It's sharp. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before, and it's just recently. And just recently, too. You can't put two and two together, dude.
I was sleeping right there. Right here when the killer carried the body away.
What?
I'm super pissed. Super pissed I didn't miss such an ultimately rare event.
Oh. I guess to the nurse's office now. I wonder if I should work, like, search for, like, Hero, maybe. That's also gotta be, like, a... What am I doing? I could just do this. So, like, searching for Hero would be a priority, right? Still Kyoko. Or are you investigating, Celeste?
I am not investigating anything. Precisely speaking, I'm simply going around seeing if Hero might be hiding somewhere. What about you?
Oh, you know, I'm just checking this and that. The main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved Hifumi's body.
Let's see.
How Hifumi was moved.
When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's office, right?
Yes, indeed.
Correct. Hina was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her. But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom.
And when you got back, the body was gone.
We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though.
Yeah, Hina said the same thing. So then the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time.
Indeed.
It would seem so.
Carry off someone as big as Hifumi, only a couple of minutes is... Okay, no way Hero can do that. The only person who can really do that is Sakakira. But she was with us, so... Couldn't have been her. How big is Bygone? Can't think of it as anything less than impossible. Plus account, cool. Hammer me up time. Hammer time, baby. Can't touch it. Can't touch it. Justice Hammer 3. One that was used to kill Hifumi. Someone moved the body but left the weapon behind. A refrigerator? I wonder if there's anything to drink inside. After everything I've been through, I'm totally parched. Maybe just a quick peek. There's a bunch of blood packets in here. For blood transfusions, I guess. Doesn't help me though. Not, huh? Wait, there's something inside of it. Inside. blood. Who would need to do something like that?
I haven't the slightest idea.
Yeah, me neither. Me either. But I think it might be important. Yeah, it's important. Glasses, cleaning cloth. You can add to the truthful section of your handbook. Nice. Oh, what happened? Son of a bitch. Why is this still here? Whatever. Edit this. Why did my connection with Twitch go out? That is not good at all. I'm back now. But I don't know how long I've been out for. So, welcome back, Twitch. Don't know how much you missed, but yeah. Solving a murder still. So there's that. Surveillance camera really doesn't matter right now. Anything else? Monitor, not really that important. Okay. In this area. Where else? So this is where you were. I've been looking for you. You have? I wanted to thank you for what you did. Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed. You should go to Hero's room. Oh, let me give you this. Meet in the dining hall. This is a note. This is the note Hero wrote to get us all to meet up, right? You remember well. Well, this penmanship was very remarkable, so it left an impression.
It's all clear now.
Anyway, this makes it all clear, right? Because this is a trap. What is? Things grow even more exciting. Okay, what are you talking about? I've already repaid my debt. I don't owe you any more explanation.
Goodbye.
Alright, goodbye. Me in the dining hall. Yasuhiro's message. Cool. So he said to go to Hero's room, but what's waiting for me there? I don't know, something, probably. Who knows? Oh, wait. This way, right? Yeah. I know my way around this school now. Ain't nothing stopping me. Hero's room. Yoko, Aka, my room, Mondo's room, Yaku's room, Yako's, Junko's, Yoko's, Celeste, Hiro, Sakura, Aoi, Leon, Hiro. The door's unlocked. I guess I can go inside. Yakui did say to go look. Might not be a great idea, but I gotta take the plunge. Yeah, sure, why not? Go for it. Send it. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, his room looks good. Is this Hero's room? There's all kinds of weird stuff in here. Where do you even get it all from? More importantly, he still hasn't turned up. Turn up for what? Whatever. Which means he can't really complain if I don't get his permission to search his room, right? I guess. We got door, camera, bed. I want to check the boxes first. I think they're selling in the cardboard box. Blueprints for something, and something's made out of, it looks like cardboard, plastic, and plaster. Just Robo Justice. It's in Hero's room. But wait, his blueprints. Something about them bothers me. Oh, I wonder what. That is terrible penmanship. What did Hero have that you thanked him about and said that it was really good? His penmanship. Come on, Nayagi, think. Robo Justice Blueprint. There's a bed, this door. I don't know. I soundlessly checked the bathroom. There's nothing in here. Pretty groggy though. How does a bathroom even get this dirty? Check his bed for something. It's a normal bed, pretty much. It's like the one in my room. I know you got something here. Camera. Oh, pink and red. Has it always been? Have the miners always been pink and red? Never noticed it before. The surveillance camera. No point in worrying about it, yeah. It's bugging out though. I guess I should leave. Yeah. Why do they just keep coming out? I come out of the room, you jump scare me. Why you do this?
Makoto! Big news! Big news!
What's wrong?
We found Kyoko!
Hey! That's a plus. What? Is she okay? Where is she?
Wait, I wasn't done. There's more big news.
Just a second.
Robo Justice showed up too.
Robo Justice?
It's Hero wearing the costume.
Okay.
Anyway, as soon as you can, head to the pool on the second floor.
I think Hero and Kyoko would turn up at the same time. That is kind of coincidental. Coincidental. Anyway, I have to head to the pool. Ran off to the second floor as fast as I could. Yeah, running. Who doesn't love running? Running is exercise. Ah. That's how... Oh yeah, we got it. Hit that. Here we go. Kyoko. And...
I mean...
Hero, man. I've had the worst day. Hero? Let's go left to right.
I am positive that is the suspicious individual that attacked me.
Apparently, that ridiculous object is Hero. I'd ask Kyoko for the details if I were you. Okay, so skip over her. Since they're saying ask Kyoko.
Robo Justice finally made his appearance, huh? I guess Kyoko's the one that found him.
Always skip over her. I'll talk to all you. Hero?
Huh? Oh, hey, Makoto.
Oh, yeah, duh. Who else would I be? That's a great question.
Huh?
Huh? What? Why do I look like this? What? Someone come along and remodel me? while I was sleeping? Was I in... Was it the Illuminati? God.
Right.
Once I think I can finally read, I can't. I found Hero. He was jammed into the pool room locker. It looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and woke him up.
Don't be mean!
I mean, you woke him up at least. I still can't believe you kicked me. Could have been a little more gentle about it. Like, I don't know, caress my face or something.
What?
That's creepy.
Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? You just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace.
Well,
There's something I had to check up on.
What do you mean?
Never mind.
Of course. It's all good though. I can't never mind.
it's nothing.
Never mind.
Hey,
More importantly,
She says that, but does she have any idea? Does she know people think she might be spying for the mastermind?
and?
first of all, Hero, you need to explain to us why you're dressed like this.
I mean...
Oh, well, I mean, I have no idea. One second I was asleep. Don't even know how that happened. Then I woke up, and then I was here.
I don't care. Do something about that costume. It pains me just to look at it.
Huh?
Well,
Let me out of here!
nice. Let me out of here. I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help?
Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself?
You got it all wrong!
I didn't make this stupid freaking thing.
It would seem...
There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off.
Huh.
It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. You don't really have a choice. Let's help him.
Took everyone's help, but slowly we were able to get Hero out of the suit. Took a few minutes, but eventually we got all the pieces off. Hero, free at last.
Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hero?
So then,
Hey, that is kind of weird, but we all know Hero didn't do it, okay? Even if he did do it, he didn't do it. I don't care. Hero didn't do it.
More to the point, nobody but Hero would be able to wear that costume.
No.
Um...
Wait, what? Hold on a sec.
honestly,
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in your room as well.
is that okay?
Oh yeah, she was looking for Hero. So it would make sense if she went to his room. Yeah, okay, never mind. I was about to be very suspicious. I'm suspicious of everyone, to be fair. If they say something, I'm just like, yeah, it's them.
In other words, it is obvious to everyone that you made this costume.
That's true. I saw the blueprints myself. Yeah, me too.
Could it be...
Then it's obvious the one who put this costume on and went around attacking people, attacking everyone,
That's terrible!
was Hero! Shall we tie him up and gag him?
Hey, I mean, if you want to tie someone up and gag them, I mean, guys,
Just the worst.
Good idea. Wouldn't want him killing anyone else.
What?
Tie me up? Hold on, guys. I think that's going a little far.
That's right.
I mean, what if he's into it, though? What if he's into it, though, Aggie? Huh? What about them?
He may be a suspect, but he deserves fair treatment.
Yeah, I mean... Attacking, blueprints... I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
What the heck?
You can't talk your way out of this. Been decided. You killed them.
Please!
What? Killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake hero running around.
What are you saying?
Yo, use your clairvoyancy, dude. Like, right, 30% of the time, if I remember correctly? I can't remember.
You're the only one who can wear this costume. Who else could possibly be the costumed attacker?
What the heck?
How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it on for yourself before you convict me.
Okay.
Fine. If you want to be a jerk about it, I will.
Without missing a beat, Hina started putting on the Robo Justice costume.
Huh. See? Look. See how loose it is? I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
You don't even have the helmet on.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me!
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That is an obvious oversight. How dumb.
That's not a very nice thing to say. I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hiro could have fit into this dumb costume.
I don't know, Byakui. May not be as big in the shoulder area, but, you know. In a huff, Hina took the suit back off.
Ah.
Well, now you're all out of excuses.
No, see, because you're a girl, there was another guy then. Makoto, go ahead. Okay. I mean, I did just bring up, like, Byakui and stuff. Against my will, I picked up the pieces off the floor and tried putting them on. No good, the arms are too long. No way I could wear this.
Just a second.
Oh yeah, arms and stuff. Never mind, I don't think I can. Nope, Hero's innocent, don't care. You're all liars.
See? I told you it was impossible. You're absolutely right. It seems this costume was made to fit Hero's body exactly.
But...
Then there's another costume. They must have one that looks the same, but fits them.
Honestly.
If you insist on this line of defense, then show us some evidence.
What the heck?
Evidence? My evidence is this bag of weed. Now, if we all just smoke it, we'll all see what I'm seeing. Barrel through this game and not make funny jokes. I should.
You claim there was another suit, yes? Then you must find it and show it to us.
What the heck?
Just the worst.
Who cares? You're the only one without an alibi during this whole thing anyway.
That's terrible.
Which is how we know it was him.
What?
Okay, this gave me first trial vibes. It's not Hiro. You're all jumping on him. Because in the first trial, we all thought it was Naegi because he didn't have an alibi either, apparently. Whatever. I mean, is that really true? I have no idea what's been happening. Someone, like, tell me? What about just discussion? What's up, hero? I just want to talk to you.
What the heck?
If you don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? I think I figured out that someone's been killed, right? Hey, Makoto, who was it? Well, two people were killed. Taka and Hifumi.
What?
What? Two people?
Just the worst.
Why are you freaking out? You did it.
Please!
I did not!
Huh?
Wait, hold on. Those two are the ones that were killed.
How about that?
That's it! I know who did it!
So then,
You may as well tell us then.
Taka and Hifumi were fighting over alter ego, right?
I'm at least 30% right.
Yeah, see, he's at least 30% right. Toss out an answer, I'll believe it. Which means alter ego and or Chihiro must have done it!
correct.
See, she said it, not me. She said it.
I see this. I see. That's unfortunate.
Please!
Oh, unfortunate.
What the heck?
Stop trying to trick us. Just admit that you did, okay?
But he didn't do it, okay? I'm telling you, you got it all wrong.
Oh, so then.
Oh, I know. That note. No. Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. Here's what it said. I found a hole. Maybe we can use it to escape. Well, Kuma can't find out, but don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. Okay, so somebody... I don't know. See, it's not a hero. Somebody lured him out of his room. The last thing I remember is going to the rec room, and for some reason, I fell asleep.
Hey.
Real killer probably drugged me or something.
Just the worst.
Not a chance.
So,
No. Hold on. We could be onto something. The nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that.
Huh?
What? Really?
I told you someone's trying to set me up. A secret passage, a chance to escape. Someone wrote all that to trick me.
Ah.
Even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of your face. In front of you.
Well, after being trapped here so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right?
You know what? I can't blame Hero. I'd probably do the same thing.
They prey on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me.
Ah.
I still don't buy it.
Don't be mean.
Well, you should buy it.
Just a second.
Okay, then show us the note.
With pleasure. I have it right here in my pocket. No.
No way.
Looks like I lost it.
Ah.
Yeah, sure.
Please.
Please, you gotta believe me. I won't hurt a fly.
Wait. It's definitely not a hero because earlier in the game he did his clairvoyant thing on Nayagi. And him and Nayagi
kids have the same mother, so he lives. Duh, obviously.
As I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must provide evidence. Can you show us the note? I've no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason.
What the heck? For serious? That's a hero's account. Now then, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the class trial begins.
Why do we need to keep investigating? We already know who did it.
What the heck?
Why? Why did you kill them? Tell us, hero.
Again, you guys all thought it was an Iaggi the first time. You were wrong. Probably wrong again. No! Like I said!
Just the worst.
Was it really to get the money Monokuma offered us? Yeah, that must be it. He must be totally broke, and that's why.
Oh, damn. Damn. He has money, probably. He's a clairvoyant. Come on. What? Wait. That's a false accusation. Someone, help me!
What are you saying?
Just be thankful we haven't found and gagged you.
Again, that doesn't sound like a bad thing. Maybe he's into it. If you have time to yell and carry on, you have time to search for evidence, right?
What?
Oh, you're right. I need to look for second suit and that note. Pete, don't fail me now.
I guess I better get back to my guard duty. Gonna ask Coco or Genocide Jack to switch with me. But if she and Sakakura got into a fight, we'd have a catastrophe on our hands. Oh, bye.
One by one, everyone peeled away.
Makoto.
Makoto, do you have a second?
Huh?
I want you to help me with this investigation.
It would seem...
Hey, let's go. Let's go. Makoto's scorn. Makoto's scorn.
Looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground.
Hey, I'm always here to help. Sure, I don't mind helping. But can you promise me something? Later, when we have time, will you tell me why you disappeared?
Why is that?
No.
Wow. Maybe Makoto doesn't have game like I thought. Never mind, I'm not even going to compliment him anymore. Reject me so simply.
Anyway,
I need your help. You don't mind, do you?
Okay.
shall we go?
Thanks. Now then, shall we?
Hey,
So, Makoto, first I'd like to examine the corpses.
Examine the corpses? I can't believe I'm hearing that from a girl that's the same age as me.
correct.
Dead bodies don't lie. You know, they tell the truth far more easily than the living.
Hey,
Wait, I feel like I've heard that before. NCIS, Ducky. Rest in peace. Great voice actor. Or great actor, voice actor. He was a great guy. R.I.P.
Wouldn't you agree?
How am I supposed to answer?
anyway,
Just like that, you answered her question. You didn't tell the truth.
Anyway, we have to hurry before the class trial begins again.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay then, tell me where the bodies are.
They're in the repository. I guess we should head that way for now. Go to the stairs. They're not that far. This investigation feels like it's taken way longer than any of the others. Is that just me? I don't know. Maybe it's because we had to find the bodies like 5 times. And this does feel like it's taking way longer. Hifumi and Taka. For a moment, Kyoko seemed to get rigid, but only for a moment.
So then...
Well then, let's get started. Crouched down next to Taka and without hesitation began poking and prodding the bodies.
I knew it.
Oh. How else you gonna figure out how they died, I guess? Malkumafai was right. They were killed using similar weapons. Her movements were so smooth, she was so calm. Seeing how comfortable she was actually made me feel a little more comfortable. Assuming I caught her. What if I click on the body again? Biggest problem I have right now, how the killer was able to move from the corpse. Yeah, you already said this. Alright, get through this.
I see.
Makoto, I found something. You did?
Hey.
Remember the wristwatch Taka always wore on his left hand? You did?
Whew.
Are you so oblivious to people around you? Do you dislike other people that much? Maybe. No, that's not it. Anyway, so you said he had a watch?
So then...
Take a look. It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving, right? Yeah. They're most likely broken. He had this encounter with his assailant. If you notice, the hands are frozen just past 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock? So he died first. So that would mean the watch was broken sometime just after 6.
That's right.
But last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken. I don't see a watch. Hey, you! How long are we gonna keep us? How long were you gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritating voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. See, Nayagi, you did notice his wristwatch. Why are you lying? I didn't. But you did. It's almost 10 o'clock. You know that. Bedtime for all the little boys and girls.
In other words...
So if it worked at 10 last night, it could have been broken at 6 p.m. Meaning it must have happened at 6 this morning. Hey, broken wristwatch. Broken wristwatch.
However...
And that's not... Oh, look at Taka's left hand. He appears to be gripping something. You're right, there's something white in there.
Makoto.
Can you try to pry it open? Me?
Because...
Okay. I think I know. I can try to say this correctly. Rigor mortis has already set in. Boys are better suited to this kind of manual labor, right? Okay. As much as I didn't want to, I grasped Taka's cold hand. The ice cold hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. After some effort, I was finally able to free the object from his tightly clenched fist. Paper airplane! No, it's not. Piece of paper?
Hey.
Was that all he had in his hand? Yeah, that's it. A little scrap of paper. Doesn't seem like much of a clue, does it?
Is that right?
I wonder about that. Yoko then turned to Fumi's body.
So then...
Let's check Fumi's body now. Okay. Perhaps he left
He's left us a few clues of his own. Kaito, scrap of paper. Not Kaito.
So did you find anything?
Indeed.
I did. More than I expected, to be honest. Look at this.
Ooh, a wad of paper. Wad of paper?
That's right.
Fumi had it hidden on him.
Hidden?
Indeed.
He stuffed it in his pants, so I can only assume he hid it on purpose, you see.
In his pants? Wait, so you...
Why is that?
It was just his pants, not like his socks or something.
I don't know what that means.
Hey.
Maybe the boy's got smelly feet. Aggie, maybe he's got smelly feet. Maybe it's a hint that you got smelly feet. I don't know. Maybe you just smell. Who knows?
Anyway, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead, Makoto. Open it up.
When I think on how I was stuffed down his pants, it's like it better be important. Fumi, or I'll never forgive you for this. A note. Found a hole. Maybe we can use it to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else. So now let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
So...
That sounds very familiar.
That's it. It's the same thing Hiro said. And he was telling us the truth.
However...
Although, not exactly the same, is it?
Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. Here's what it said. Found a hole, maybe we can use it to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
So whoever put that note to Hiro gave it to Taka because Taka died at 6. I'm connecting the dots, so I think I'm getting this.
The time is different. Hiro told us his note said to meet at 1 a.m. For this note, they wrote to Fumi, asked him to meet at 6 a.m.
Is that right?
Hold on. Just because Hifumi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him.
Huh?
So...
Part of it has been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning there.
Oh, I wonder who had a piece of scrap paper. Nayagi, if you don't put this together, I'm killing you. There's some meaning to part. There's some meaning to part of it being ripped. Yeah. You maybe explain it a little more. Boy, you're dumb.
Think carefully.
Hey.
Why would he have been clutching that scrap of paper so tightly?
I have no idea.
So then...
Nayagi, what if it wasn't just a scrap of paper and he was holding it? What if it was something more important? How would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer.
No, Hifumi had. Yeah.
Hey.
While we're at it, I should tell you one other thing. The 2 victims this time definitely had their e-handbooks on them. The handbooks have nothing to do with how the murder was carried out.
Okay, I wasn't even thinking about the handbook. I kind of forgot they were a thing.
Not that there was any reason to think they were connected to the killings in the first place.
So you're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time, right?
Is that right?
You don't have to think about them at all. I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it. All I said was they weren't used to help carry out the murder. There may come a point, however, where a handbook may play a role.
Just tell me, God. Miyagi's dumb. You just gotta tell it to him flat out. Handbooks may play a role. I don't think I understand. But if Kyoko thinks it's important, I better keep it in mind. The handbook. Swing, swing, bring, blong.
Are you excited? Are you pumped? It's time for the class trial to begin! Like the bright burst of fireworks, like the flash of a soul clashing with life and death. And so, with no further ado, everyone please meet at the usual spot.
Will do,
Make
my
your
good friend.
way to the red door on the first floor of the school.
Okay.
See you soon.
It would seem...
It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where our investigation comes to an end. You have to figure out the rest for yourself and come to the proper conclusion.
If you know, come on. Yeah, you're right.
Shall we go?
Well, we better get going.
Okay. Okay. We'll be right back. To take a I need to go pee. So, be right back. Alright.
Stay in the house. Lock the door. Take this to your grave. Take this to your grave.
That took a bit longer than most would expect. Next game. Of course, OBS just wants it to be a black screen. Of course, OBS, because nobody can ever make you happy. For God, OBS, come on. Okay, thank you. I've only been having problems with OBS on this. So, make sure my stream didn't crash. That'd be kind of nice to know if it did or not. I don't think it's crashed again. So, that's a plus. Alright, let's get to this trial. I don't even know who did it at this point. I don't even know. It's everyone at this point. Everyone except Hiro and me. Everyone had heard Monokuma's procreation. And they all gathered in the red door, by the red door. And as soon as we were all there,
Monokuma appears!
okay, there's two of them now. I'm happy. So happy. Why is there two of them? Who knows? Hello! He's multiplied?
Wrong.
Nope. Not multiplication. It just looks that way because of an illusion. I'm moving so fast, it only looks like I've multiplied. Can you guys tell which one is the real Monokuma? Right one. Can we just get on the elevator already?
Boy, tough crowd.
You're not playing along.
Stop talking.
We're not here to play with you. We're here to play with ourselves. Okay, fine.
Hey!
If everyone here is ready to go, please board the pain train or elevator. I think the Pain Train's a better name. So I don't blame you. I'd stick with Pain Train. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
Okay then, shall we?
Please!
Oh, hold on. I'm not mentally prepared yet.
What the heck?
You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, hero. You're gonna pay for your sins.
What the heck?
She's really coming after Hero. I thought they were after Nayagi in their first trial. God, she's bloodlust for freaking Hero. I told you already. I didn't do it. We're serious. I like how he says that. We're serious. Okay.
That reminds me. Did you ever find the other costume? Or the note?
Well, no. But
How unfortunate. Then it would seem we have our culprit.
no, we don't. No.
Hey,
This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we get to the courtroom.
That's right.
He's right. Let's get down there first, then the story can really begin. I kind of want to do that. Yeah, good idea. That's right. I have to do it. Can't let whoever killed Hifumi and Taka get away with it. For everyone who's still alive, and for the two that lost their lives. Lots of pictures. One who killed Hifumi and Taka, one who killed two of our friends. The killer is someone right here. You know, we're slowly getting less and less people to talk to. Kind of sad. But maybe it's a good thing. I don't know. I like doing the voices. I don't like Monokuma's carefree attitude. Masahina's a girl. Although you are coming after the bro hero kind of hard right now. Not gonna lie, if I'm not hard, thank you, Masahina.
Hurry up and go. We can make Hero pay for his crimes.
Yakui? Were you listening? Wait till we get to the courtroom to begin our arguing.
It would appear the culprit has been confirmed. This trial will be over in no time.
Nope, I'm gonna save my boy Hero.
hey,
The story begins when we go down there.
Yes, yes.
Come on, Big Mac. Let's do it.
We gotta talk to the innocent guy here. No, it wasn't me. You gotta believe me. I do, man. I do. I took one last breath and one last deep breath and exhaled slowly. Began to walk toward the elevator. Once everyone was aboard, the doors closed on their own. The steel box began to move. Clunking of the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down. There's no going back. Well, there's probably an up button. You could still go back. Come on, you just gotta think. Well, Kuma will find you, but still. Until we sold all this, we can't go anywhere. I'm not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. The elevator door slid open, opening up onto a cool fate. Ooh, blue. I kind of like this. Looks kind of nice. After the music a bit. When I see you all gather like this, I realize just how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax.
Just the worst.
Only 'cause you... Why? Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other?
What?
What? Do you really hate me so much? But I'm so cute!
Come on.
I mean, he isn't wrong with that, but he is kind of cute if you look at him like as a teddy bear. Probably a cute teddy bear to most people. Stop goofing around and begin the trial. Don't rush me! Of course I'm gonna start it! Would never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break!
Yahoo!
I'd never hold out on you like that! Okay, let's begin! Get to your assigned seats! And so the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. Oh my... How? Does he say this every freaking trial? A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Yes, I'd like to save. I think I got new skills, don't I? Handiwork, yeah. Cost 4, oh my god. Allows you to reload 2 bullets at once. Effective during the bullet time battle. I forgot what the bullet time battle even is. Okay. Finished preparation. I'm as ready as I'll ever be, probably.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
I do like the blue trial classroom. I think it's cool.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, to begin with...
We already know who did it!
Was that?
Yeah, do we already know who did it, though?
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit.
Doesn't mean anything.
Don't try and deny it! You killed them!
No. I didn't! Someone knocked me out! I was asleep the whole time! I don't know anything about it!
I believe him.
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
And look who's talking. Look who's talking, huh?
Who are you calling a murderer?
Yeah.
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence.
You're wrong.
Blueprints for the suit.
You're wrong.
Parts we assume were used to build it.
Incorrect.
And all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling.
It's a setup.
It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
Incorrect.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know!
See, he doesn't know. Is Hiro really the killer, or anything else? We have to make that clear. He's not the killer. Not the killer. This isn't a bullet time battle. Robo Justice Caution, Robo Justice Blueprint.
Everything we found in your room.
Oh wait, that's not
The
it.
blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff! It's not true! It's a conspiracy!
Yeah.
Hero, why? Why did you kill them?
No!
Okay.
Just hold on a second!
Telling evidence that Hero's the killer, is that really true?
Everything we found in your room. The
No,
blueprints,
how do you,
the suit parts,
how do you...
they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff! It's not true! It's a conspiracy!
Hero,
I think it's
why?
Robo Justice Blueprint.
Why did you kill them?
No! Just hold on a second!
Okay.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough.
Your meanest words tire me. Please stop us.
Shoot!
Sorry.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are
I think it's
the
Robo
culprit.
Justice costume, actually. I think it's actually...
I don't know anything about that stuff! It's not true! It's a conspiracy!
Hero, why? Why did you kill them?
No! Just hold on a second!
Unless, wait, am I supposed to do...
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff! It's not true! It's a conspiracy!
Hero, why? Why did you kill them?
I can't shoot for anything.
Hold on a second!
Okay.
Everything we found in your room.
That's not it, really.
Shoot!
Well, I'm assuming it's...
Everything
really
we
don't
found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough.
That's not it.
Shoot!
Everything we found in your room.
Shoot!
There was nothing else there, though.
Everything we found in your room.
I give up. What is it? What is it?
Shoot!
I tried everything. I don't care. Oh yeah, they voted for Makoto.
Is this...
What was it?
I refuse to give up yet!
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts.
Oh.
No, that's wrong!
I guess that makes sense.
Are we sure Hero really made those blueprints?
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hero wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared. The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say? When you compare it to the blueprints.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
I guess.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on! I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
He may have a point there.
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hero's the culprit?
Yeah, cool.
And he's not the only one. I think Hero is innocent as well.
Byakui!
What?
Then who was in that Robo Justice suit?
It was definitely Hero.
Is it like Hero said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
No way, we would have found it. I think Hiro was just a decoy.
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
And of course he passes it to me.
So? Who was in the Robo-Justice suit?
It was Hiro.
I got it!
There's no doubt about
Other
it.
than Hiro, I can't think of anyone else it could have been.
Yeah, it's Hiro.
Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit, and we never found any kind of second suit.
Yeah.
Then there can be no doubt. Hiro is the prime suspect.
Unless...
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hiro didn't do it.
Yeah, he didn't do it, but he's still the prime suspect.
It makes perfect sense. Hiro was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
I love Byaku's voice.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
What? Now that's a bold assumption.
You were all gun-ho to give him a blowy. Now you're...
And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes?
Because he's Byaku.
Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around.
All things have a proper order.
I mean...
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
Yeah, what needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body.
Don't tell me I have to spell out Dolly, because I won't be able to. Unless I could... I thought it was spelled different.
It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items.
You're talking about Taka, right?
Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
Oh, yeah. Well, one was a blue tarp.
I got it!
The one was a doll. There's still one more thing. Yeah. Blue tarp.
I got it!
Yeah!
They were a dolly and a tarp, right?
I'm balling out here. This trial, easy mode. Except for the beginning. What's with the attitude?
So, let's see if I can explain. Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room, and then we rediscovered it in the repository.
Yes.
And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right? It was the same tarp that, up until then, was stored in the equipment room. So the killer must have seen it there, and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body.
Yeah, baby. All I know is I'm probably gonna fuck up at the end part. And if they have to have me spell something out.
That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there.
Yep, yeah, it was. It was, I noticed it.
But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly. Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
Ah. So one, wait, no, how's the thing go? It's like one and one go together or something.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body. Am I right?
Yes, that's exactly what he just said. You're doing.
But are you sure you are not mistaken?
You're mistaken. You still turn me on for some reason now.
Huh?
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body?
You didn't find his body then?
That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room.
Well, somebody must have moved it to the equipment room, knowing they were going to kill Taka, Therefore, it wouldn't be strange that it was in the equipment room.
Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
Maybe? I don't know. I don't have the best memory.
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
I respond with her objection with my objection hearsay. Is that what a good lawyer would do? I don't know, it worked for Amber Heard. He did a lot.
There is no shame in being wrong. Nobody expects much from you anyway.
I mean, Nayagi is pretty dumb, so I'm not gonna get all upset about it.
We have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
Oh, damn. How true that is. Wow. Never had anyone sound so nice while being so mean. But maybe I changed her mind. I can change her mind. If I can just explain to them why the dolly must have been moved from the equipment room to the repository. The new equipment element has been added to the book. Ah! Oh my god. Yes. There's too many things. Let's talk about reloading. Start the next bullet. Okay. Starting with the next bullet time battle. We're going to add one more in screen. At the bottom of the screen, underneath the tempo marker, you'll see an ammo count. Oh my. Up until now, there hasn't really been a limit on how you destroy your opponent's statements. So from now on, just lock on and press the Y button. Won't be enough to handle that. Now will cost you one bullet to destroy a single remark. Run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements, no matter how locked on you are. However, you can reload by pressing X. So practically, I just gotta sacrifice a bit. Just like locking on, you'll have to press X, the X button in time with the tempo mode. A, Y, and X. A, Y, and X. Basically, just remember that the X button now has a function along with the A and Y. Okay, yep. You will automatically reload at the start of a fever time. Your ammo will not decrease. Oh god, Jesus. That's RB, right? I think it's RB. Oh, but if your action difficulty is set to gentle, you won't have to reload at all. I went back and fixed that shit, so I have to reload. In which case, you can ignore everything I just said. I can't. I will probably forget it, and I will need a refresher, which is when I look it up online soon. Well then, good luck and have fun. I will try. Okay, let's do this.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Do your worst. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. I cannot agree.
This should prove it.
Oh, I should have read that. I think it said something like, are you absolutely positive, and blah, blah.
If you're asking for proof that the dolly moved, I have it right here.
I do?
When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it.
Technically, 2 should have a blood stain on it because it had that 2 trail thing, so... Whatever.
There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it that matched the dolly wheel's tread.
My point why there should be 2 blood stains.
The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident, as they wheeled the body out of the room.
Yeah, understandable. People make mistakes.
And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository.
Mm-hmm.
So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Yeah. What you gotta say about that, goth girl? Jeez, the sluts really hate me that much.
Well, anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it?
I'm not sure that really matters.
Yeah, it's not a robot at all.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer.
He was knocked out and in a locker.
If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
He couldn't bend down to grab the frickin' dolly. His back was all locked up. You know? If I look at how the body was moved, it would be clear the person in the suit may have done it. What does he mean by that? I got this. 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 Robo Justice costume. Robo Justice costume. Obviously.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room.
Yes.
And from there, the body was moved to the repository,
yes.
correct?
Yes,
yeah,
yes, 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 yes.
The culprit wrapped the body in the tarp,
Mm-hmm.
then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Yeah.
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Yes.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle,
Yeah.
all you'd have to do is bend over.
Boom!
No, that's wrong.
I knew which one it was.
You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low.
Yes.
But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
Army crawl, probably? I don't know.
What do you mean?
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember?
I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my own feet at all. Surprised you got anywhere in this thing. I'm telling you, it wasn't me. And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Yes, you're right.
Now that you mention it, yeah.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Well, I mean, you could kick it with your feet, maybe? I don't know. Just a thought. Why am I trying to push evidence on top of that? Hero's
Well,
innocent.
What's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
See, that's what I just brought up.
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Yeah. I mean, you can feel around with your feet, though.
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
You know, maybe Byaku's got
Well,
points
I
there.
mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
Oh yeah, fair point. Wait, nope. There's absolutely no chance to. Can't take it off by yourself. Once it's on, you never take it off. Here you go.
I got it! I don't
Getting
think
health
taking
back,
off
baby.
the suit was an option. If you remember,
He can't. There's a latch in the back. I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help.
Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself?
I can't make this stupid friggin' thing.
There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. We don't really have a choice. Let's help him.
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hero wasn't just making it up?
I thought you would know that by yourself. Well, she probably could just, like, slip out of it. Since she's, like, half the size of Hero, I think.
Of course I wasn't making it up.
Yeah, see, Hero never lies.
If he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it.
Yeah.
Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yeah, that's right!
So, it's really, really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hero in the robot suit, correct?
Yes.
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took?
Oh, fair point.
You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo Justice? If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that?
It's a little prank. It's just a prank, bro.
Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
Something about 2D girls are better than 3D girls? How did you get hurt? That guy hit me. What guy? Robo Justice, sir. That's what I decided to call him. Just now.
So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question.
I guess he did say that, but he also talked a lot about 2D girls.
The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hero, without a doubt.
I mean, I understand why you're pushing this so hard. Because it's like, I watched this game video about this, where it's like, you're looking at the evidence strictly, instead of like, at a broad scope, I guess? I don't know. Talking about brains and stuff, I don't know. I'm not that smart to keep along with that kind of shit.
Yeah. Yeah, that's gotta be right.
Hold on a second!
Wow, why is Asahina team, like, really hopping on this Hero killed them train?
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion.
Wait, no, it's not Asahina. Game, I'm telling you.
Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it. Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility?
Yeah, you got a point.
Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Yeah.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Another bullet thing?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
Yeah.
What a pain in the ass!
Now,
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
that is very interesting. I do want to know that.
All right then, let's take another look back at what happened. I suppose we could start with this morning.
Yeah.
4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself. We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up, so we went to look for everyone.
Yeah, we did.
That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
Oh, she's just reciting what we said in Over the 2 dead bodies.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume. As it turns out, it was Robo-Justice.
I guess that's what the R and the J stands for.
It also soon became clear that this same Robo-Justice had abducted Hifumi.
Yes.
We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library.
Byakuya and Toko.
He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect.
Wow. Seeing these pictures of... Oh, God. I never paid too much attention.
But not long after leaving the nurse's office...
Oh. What's wrong?
I saw a shadow. Something moving around at the top of the stairs.
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the 2nd floor. And soon after that,
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
Oh God, they do a lot of flashbacks in this chapter. Ugh.
Celeste, what's wrong?
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. Water break. I'll say this, there's a huge upside to this. I've been drinking more water because of it. This game. So, my water intake's been up.
I saw him. The strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
and then...
Huh? What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
At that point, we decided to divide up into 2 groups.
Yes.
Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect.
I have a hard time saying Byakuya. Byakuya just is easier.
When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi, dead.
Dead! You murdered! You got murked! You got it!
And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement. I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor, to let the others know what had happened.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time. Because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the 3 of us headed for the nurse's office.
Yes.
But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us. And she told us something very surprising.
Hifumi's body has disappeared.
We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again.
This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all this or something?
But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing.
Yes, we did. And that's when the dolly and the tarp and all that comes into play, and it's a whole convoluted story that takes years of telling you how it all went down. Let me just start with how it all started. Born in West Philadelphia is where I was raised. Playground spent most of my days.
Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies.
Yeah, one little thing, my mama got scared. We were two. Gonna live with your auntie in LA. That's how I became the prince. I need to re-listen to the song.
And after some time...
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository.
I want to do like a parody of that. West Philadelphia, Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
Which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
I think there's a video of freaking Byakui's voice actor actually singing, or like at least talking in Byakui's voice to Fresh Prince.
I think that about covers it.
Friggin', those videos are so funny, just hearing Byakui's voice actors saying stuff you would never expect Byakui to say. They are freaking hilarious to listen to.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated.
Danganronpa got some good music.
It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation.
Killer music.
And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them. Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
Yeah. Contradiction hidden what happened to Taka. We're gonna uncover the truth of this case. I have to find them no matter what. Oh, fuck me. I think I know what to do. Gotta be broken wrist rock.
So, regarding Taka's death.
Yes.
I wonder if he died before Hifumi.
Yes.
Or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
Fuck me.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
I need to work on my aiming, for sure.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi. Or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in.
Shoot!
Okay, so it's obviously the Justice Hammer. So
What makes you say that?
come on.
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Wait, what? It's not. Okay.
Shoot!
Okay.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi. Or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
I'm confused. I don't know what it is.
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
I don't think it's Monokuma Power. Need to figure out which one to target.
Regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in.
Damn it.
Shoot!
I'm probably gonna die again.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
Freaking.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3.
Oh, go kill
while
myself.
Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
Hurry it up.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What? I didn't get that?
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious.
Guy called B.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Oh,
No,
I
that's
freaking took a jump at the shark.
Hold on. There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers.
I actually need to breathe for a second there. That was making me fume.
If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi? Okay then, let's see the proof.
Go fuck yourself, that's the truth. I'm sorry, Byakui, I'm not mad at you, I'm mad at the game. But you are the game, so I guess I'm technically mad at you. Evidence that proves Taka was killed before Hifumi. I feel like there was something. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh. Yes. Where's the S? Need the S! Dang it! Give me a W. Come on. Oh no, I need a T. Then I need a W. Give me that H!
Now I
Baby!
understand.
Hangman's Gambit. That's the first one I ever did. Well,
I got it! Taka's wristwatch!
that's, I mean, except for the one that they give you, the easiest one. Easy as hell.
See? Look! It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer, because as of last night,
This is my new favorite trial since I did so well doing Hangman's Gambit. That's what made me mad, but Hangman's Gambit, I'm not good at that. But I won. Hey, you! How long are you gonna make us wait? Taka's irritating voice pierced the air as he started pointedly at his watch. It's almost 10 o'clock. You know that. Bedtime for all the little boys and girls.
So if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
Makes sense.
And that would be his official time of death.
Yeah.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
Yes.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
Hifumi killed Taka. It's still not coming to me yet.
That simple fact slipped past all of us. We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size.
Again, Byaku, it's not about the size of the mallet. It's about how you use the mallet for the pounding.
That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Yeah.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window. Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
Oh, we're all fucked. Okay. So if that's the case, nobody's alibis are safe anymore. Everybody's back on the table. Even me. So let's think this through. Not Hero. Because he was in that suit since 1. I think. According to the note, he's been in that suit since 1. He was asleep for that long? Damn, dude. So he was in the suit, so his alibi sticks. I don't know, Byaku was probably in the library. Telko was probably just stalking him, looking at his underwear or something. So that leaves Celeste, Kyoko, Miyagi, Sakura, Asahina. I know who did it.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder. But all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe.
What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko. Then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body.
Unless my nose might start bleeding soon. I don't know. It just has that feeling. I've had a bloody nose so many times, I just know how it feels when I'm about to get a bloody nose. Hifumi stuffed Hiro in that suit. Hifumi killed Taka, and Hiro, as retaliation for stuffing him in that suit, kills Hifumi. Yeah. That could be how it went down. But I don't think it is.
True. We're all in the clear.
I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I still think Hero's innocent, but that is a way it could happen. And if it is how it happened, and Hero's gonna get murdered, I'm not even gonna see his execution. I'm just gonna freaking install the game.
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
If that's true, where's the tape?
I don't know.
Yeah, see? Way to have conviction of it, though.
Don't just go making stuff up.
Hey, you were blaming Hero of stuff being made up.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
Yeah. Which is why I'm saying it could happen like Hifumi killed Taka after he stuffed Hero in that suit. Who's just going to frame Hero until, plot twist, Hero decides to take his revenge after waking up, kills Hifumi, but then that wouldn't explain how the bodies got moved. Huh. I don't know, Byakuya could have probably moved them again. He does do that shit. He did that shit last time. So why wouldn't they, why wouldn't he just move the body again? Like, what's stopping him? Huh?
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared.
Yeah.
When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct? And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room.
Yeah, that's where my theory goes up a little bit. Like, I'm trying to help the game out with the Hero thing, but the body's moving, it just doesn't fit for Hero.
At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Yeah, and you didn't even see the frickin' killer, so you're no use to us.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then!
Yeah.
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body.
Hifumi's body's throwing me off.
Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
So what now, Kyoko?
I don't know, she'll probably just tell you to figure it out yourself, bitch boy.
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles. So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how.
Yeah.
In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
That is a good point. How did it get? Although, if it is who I think it is, Hifumi's body got moved.
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing. And according to what Celeste said...
Oh my god.
We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though. So then the killer was able to get in and out and move Fumi's body in a short amount of time. It would seem so.
His body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it. But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the third in that short amount of time?
Yeah, I mean, that is, ow. Freaking thumb on the water bottle.
Oh man, yeah! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Done theorizing.
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
I think I know how it's done.
What? How?
I think I know how this trial's gonna end. And I think I know how he got up to the fucking third floor.
If the dead body were to move itself.
Yes, as Kirigiri says. I think he moved himself.
The dead body moved on its own?
No! Not another ghost!
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is... we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
Yes, thank you, Byakui.
He was alive?
Nobody checked his pulse.
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
Nobody checked his pulse.
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
Nobody checked his pulse.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
Yes.
That it isn't possible.
The idea that Hifumi... Oh, the idea that Hifumi was still alive. Is it really possible? Oh god. I was hoping for the argument. What's your argument? Broken wristwatch. Celestial time. That's good.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
Yes.
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us.
Yes.
Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Yes.
And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
I got an achievement that I don't know.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
Come on.
And you know that how?
Bring it to me!
Surely you heard the body
Bring it
discovery
around
announcement along with the rest of us.
town.
Hifumi's dead body had been found.
I hate this game.
Shoot!
I think that's right. Whatever. Fail. Skip. Don't care. Skip over all this. Skip over it. Or get to my trial. Absolutely wreck house.
Is...
Yes.
I refuse to give up yet!
He says the same thing over and over. So I don't care. I've already heard it like 5 times. Like, fucking suck at this. I think I should just go with the normal bullet instead of trying to...
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Yeah.
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Fuck.
Shoot!
I don't know what I'm doing.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, There's a chance he was actually still alive.
Fuck me.
Shoot!
Fuck me, fuck.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the
I'm
nurse's
going back
office,
to my first thought.
there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No.
Give me that.
It is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know
I'm not
that
doing
how?
it on this one. I'm doing it on the next
Surely
one.
you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Yes.
And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we
No.
really so sure about that?
No.
Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's
What
discovery.
the fuck am I supposed to do then?
Shoot!
I'm fucking...
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
What am I supposed to do?
Shoot!
Are you saying that
It
when we
was
first found
Thane?
Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Shoot!
Fucking bullet am I supposed to fucking use? Fucking bloodstain. Fucking. Failed. I don't fucking. Trial was going so well.
I refuse to give up yet!
Not broken. What is it?
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us.
I'm wondering.
Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Can I take that bullet with me?
Are you
Yes.
saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us.
Go.
Hifumi's dead body had been found.
I figured it out. Took me a bit, but I figured it out. I didn't think
Was
you
the
could, like...
body discovery announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
I didn't think that you could carry those bullets over. So I didn't think about it until nothing else worked.
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
It does seem like a Monokuma thing.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
First time. Got it.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
Get him, Hero. Get him. Rip into him. Rip into him. Call him a lazy bum. Get his ass.
No, actually, that was plenty.
There, what? I kind of want Hero to go more.
Huh?
Yeah, Hero's even white.
He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time, which means even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again.
Oh my god!
If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Huh? Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
Second body discovery announcement. First time it played was when we found his body in the nurse's office in the equipment room. The second time was when came back to life, and both bodies were discovered.
I got it! We heard it a second time in the repository, when we rediscovered the 2 bodies.
Ding dong, ding dong. A body has been discovered! After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
Then in reality,
if Fumi
when
was
the 2 dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually
alive,
being discovered for the first time.
My bad.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet.
He was still alive.
Meaning, he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
Correct.
And that's just part of it.
Big brain.
There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
I know what this is.
I know!
Oh, Jill can do it.
Because he was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
Oh, yeah.
That is the worst logic I have ever heard. But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
Okay then, let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body.
I got this.
Then it should become clear whether he was really
Easy
alive
peasy.
or not.
But
This whole thing is pointless.
there has to be proof that Shotafumi was still alive. I have to find it and show it to everyone. Yep, I got it, I know it. His glasses. Who needs glasses, baby? Who needs glasses?
Well, here's one thing we do know. The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office. And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
Yes.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
Yes.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned,
And I'm too eager. Too eager. I gotta calm down.
Well, here's one thing we do know.
Guys, chill for a bit.
The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office. And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
Yes.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
There we go. I was just a bit too eager. I was too eager. Too excited.
In fact, there was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository. His glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood.
Yes.
But when we found him again later in the repository,
his glasses weren't covered in blood.
They were spotless. And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
I'm taller in this area.
I got it! It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot.
Yeah, baby.
One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean. And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right?
I mean, this all makes good sense, but cleaning blood off glasses is kind of hard.
And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
The character was Princess Piggles. From Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
Yeah, he uses pure gold.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Yeah.
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
Yeah, baby.
So what you're saying is... what exactly?
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Yes, that is correct.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
Clean freak. Oh, yeah. I'm jamming to this new show.
That's a good point.
Then it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
Well, now that makes me think that Hero could still be alive. Even though he was locked in the locker. But he probably could have snuck out, killed Hifumi after he saw him. Doing a random theory right now. Saw him moving Taka's body and decided to take a hammer and go whack, and then ran back to the locker and hid. But this suit kind of looks cumbersome, so I don't think you can run it.
But then, if he was just pretending to be dead, what was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies. He probably used one of those.
Yep.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out, so he just dumped it everywhere! But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done! God, what an idiot!
Yep.
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
I got it! It could only have been Hifumi.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked? Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside.
Yeah.
Which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository.
You had to take away the banger music? Come on.
So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
I like the other music better.
But that means he took part in the murders.
I just can't believe it.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
Yes.
There's more?
There's always more.
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed.
You're gonna say, hey, Miyagi, what is it?
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
Son of a bitch, how'd I know? It's almost like they want... Oh, yeah. Where is it?
I got it! You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
Yep.
Hidden note?
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
What? In his...
You know, stuffed in his pants could also mean his pockets.
pants?
Yes, his pants.
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note says.
Found a hole, maybe we can use it to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else. For now, let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
Ah, that's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go.
That's not your note, though.
Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
Yep.
I see. Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro. And that person could only have been... I got it! That's right! Taka! The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Let's see if I can finally get past it. Or at least get to through this trial. Then I'll go through that.
Hello? Over here! Objection! Objection!
Why? Why? Just why?
I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right?
Yes.
So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy!
Oh.
Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi, right? Ugh! Yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
I figured it out, but it was confusing. Man, Genocide Jill is seriously scary, but still, can't let her get to me. Okay. Oh wait, flash off, definitely flash. Oh, I didn't even see the rest.
Puppy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Happy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter!
Okay.
The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
Don't think that's it. Okay. I mentioned a note. I feel like that's the key.
Puppy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for
Okay, I know what I need.
must have been Happy!
Look at that.
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
Oh, I remember. I know what it is.
Puppy had the note, right?
I got it.
Then the person it was intended for must have been Happy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
Fuck me.
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
Yes, it does.
No, that's wrong.
I'm glad I missed.
No, there absolutely is a connection.
What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah.
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered. We've already proven that using his wristwatch. But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Suck on that, Toko.
I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like that... No further objections!
Then someone used that note to trick Taka. Just the same as me. The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster. Telling people they found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it? Stuffed down his pants, no less!
Most likely. Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
Huh? He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
I got all the proof there, Byakui. It's all good.
I got it!
Suck it.
When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
I would say something cool.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
Yup. They're from the same piece of paper.
Hell yeah.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap.
Hell yeah.
Did I get all that right?
I hope so.
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa. Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure. In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive!
I don't know about going that far.
Sorry, no. When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead. The second body discovery announcement proves that.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
He was killed in the repository, so he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
What?
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body.
Yes.
In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Great.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together. Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus!
Okay, shut up.
Who are you calling a walrus?
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right?
Yes.
So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it. But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
Yeah.
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
Wow.
Hell yeah! It's packed in there good and tight.
He's right, though. I don't understand it either. The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments.
Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is.
But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers? Personally, I haven't a clue.
I know what
So
it is.
which hammer was used to attack
it is.
Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Then,
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
The weapon that was actually used to kill Hifumi. The whole picture surrounding this case won't become clear until we figure that out. Now I have to find the truth. Oh, why can't you just let me do this trolly one? Spotless hammer.
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer 3?
What? Okay, that's stupid, because that's answering the question.
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
Well, one thing seems pretty clear. The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers!
No, that's wrong!
I got that? Gee, dude. Maybe I am good at this game.
The murder weapon wasn't a Justice Hammer at all. No, it was something completely different.
But, seriously? A different weapon?
Well, same weapon, just different.
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi. Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris. But for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean.
Huh?
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder.
Nice.
If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones, and even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
Yeah.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being similar.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
And whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him.
Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him. The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder.
Yeah.
So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
Yeah. We did talk about how there wouldn't be any reason for anyone to work together. At least that's what we thought at first, but I don't think there's any of these.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
I got it. Baby.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true.
Boom, bitch.
No, that's wrong.
Boom.
Since there were two murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward benefit?
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in a scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you.
Yeah.
However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that two people could act as each other's accomplices to commit two separate murders.
Yes. That's exactly what she's saying, I think. So, yeah. Booyaka.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime. And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka.
Okay, yeah, sounds about right.
They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating two separate incidents.
Okay.
And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
Yep.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan.
Yep.
And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice.
That's kind of smart.
Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
That's just awful. How could anyone be so cruel?
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
I admire their kindness too, as well. The effort made to convince us that the two murders were the same. That was the main characteristic this time. Kyoko must have noticed the fact from the very beginning. Which is why she said not to look at this as a series of connected events, but entirely separate incidents. Kyoko really is amazing, although, when you think about it, she's almost too amazing. Come on, man, just admit it. You want some of her. Like, it's almost unnatural how good she is at this.
I understand how an accomplice could be involved, but then who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
That's problem numero uno right now.
The true killer manipulating Hifumi to carry out a number of actions, and in the end, murdered him. In the debates up till now, the way the cases unfold, when you consider all that, there's really only one person who seems to fit. Yeah.
Here's my answer.
Yeah.
It was Celeste.
Yeah.
Ah, so I'm the suspicious individual now, am I? I really do hate this kind of joke.
A joke? I wonder.
So what you are saying, then, is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi.
Yes.
The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him.
Yes.
That I would go within 10 feet of that shit for brains, that lazy, worthless goddamn idiot!
Wow. You don't have to be so ruthless about it.
Pardonnez-moi.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Is that so?
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
Thank you, Byakui. What is the only Hifumi and Celeste had in common?
I got it!
Countering the
The behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it?
Yep.
The only ones who ever actually saw Robo-Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
Okay. I thought we were friends.
Sorry.
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual.
Yes.
If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Oh yeah, baby.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
Yes.
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct?
Yes.
And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
Probably something. Oh. This.
I saw a shadow. Something moving around at the top of the stairs.
We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen. Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the third floor,
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
And when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
Celeste, what's wrong?
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you.
I saw him. A strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, It was time for her partner to get to work.
You know, this is all making sense now.
What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
It was to get us to divide into two groups. So that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
Oh yeah, she was.
Then why don't we split up into two groups?
I'll lead the hunting party. That seems much more interesting.
Very well. The Makoto and Hina can come with me to the nurse's office. I will leave the culprit of the capture of the suspicious individual to Toko Byakui and Sakura.
Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected.
They really do.
And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on. That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the 3rd floor, everything's going according to plan.
Damn.
Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
I just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead,
I certainly was not expecting this. Did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
I don't believe it. Everything. The whole thing was one big act.
Oh, my brain is dying.
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah. I was feeling kinda sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom. Wait! Then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Yep. Oof.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I have no idea what you mean.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
Oh damn, Byaku's gonna go in.
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
Yes, Byaku?
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're all going to die. Just like those two guys did.
I remember her saying that too, but I don't understand what's so strange about it.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room.
Yes.
Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed, so Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's office.
Yes.
Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead.
Oh, you did.
Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said? If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
Hyakui said that Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. But was he? Oh my god. I accidentally hit A.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Oh, okay. I know what bullet I need to grab now. I know what I need to grab.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
I got the bullet, baby.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't
Trial's
it?
over
what
with.
was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Fuck me. Fuck me in the ass.
Shoot!
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
Damn it.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
I don't know. You need to take this for that day. This thing that was
All I said was,
count.
they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died.
I don't know.
And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Fuck.
Shoot!
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died.
Fuck me.
Shoot!
All I said
What's
was,
the count? I don't know.
they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused.
Who
They must
cares?
be positively elate. We are going to die, just like those guys died.
What is it?
Shoot!
Oh, I know I got two.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are going to die, and that is.
And that's all it takes. What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Okay, I got it. I think I got it.
All I
Nothing's gonna
said
stop me
was, they
now.
must really enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are going to die.
Freaking
No, that's
thank
wrong.
God. I always forget I can do that holding
right.
Y thing.
There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died. When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
Yep. Ah, what you think about that now?
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall.
Yeah.
So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
So how did you know, Celeste?
Yeah, how did you know?
How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
Yeah, explain that. Explain that.
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Imaginations.
You know, the thing that's in your brain, you know, the thing that comes up with stuff.
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw. Then what about the picture I took? How do you explain this picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away?
It has to be some kind of setup, right?
Has to be. No way Hiro did it.
So let's put the suit on, and then she used the camera's timer to set up the picture.
I don't know about that one.
Have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit. Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer.
Huh.
In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away.
Are you sure about that, though?
If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
I don't know.
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
That's what I'm saying.
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
No, there is no other explanation.
Are you sure about that, though? There could be millions of explanations. Other explanations. It wasn't a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. The only other possibility is the suspect dancing. Hifumi and the suspect been drinking. Hifumi is dragging the suspect away.
I got it! It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
Oh yeah.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility.
Anything is in the realm of possibility.
The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit. We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around. And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Yeah, how dare you? To the boy Hiro. I like your tie, though.
Such a thing is utterly impossible. Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Oh, damn. Celeste thinks she can prove that there's no way Hifumi was dragging the suspect away. But is that really possible? Oh god. More bullets. I'm gonna die. Load the keyboard. Alice Hammer. Yasuhiro's message. I think it's Yasuhiro's
You dressed
message.
me up in that suit after I passed out! Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight!
Yeah.
You tried to make me look like the bad guy!
Yes.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all!
No way!
Oh, hold on. I think I know where it is.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
But you can't bend over.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight.
Yep.
No,
I knew it.
it's wrong.
Knew it, baby. Knew it. Knew it.
No. Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that. Because that Robo-Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
Yeah.
You totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's right! They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Oh. Oh. She's not liking that.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it.
Oh.
That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
I understand.
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
Checkmate?
Oh. Ooh.
Don't make me laugh, you idiot! What do you mean, checkmate?
Oh, he's game.
Celeste? Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem.
What the hell?
Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
Hey, Hifumi, who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you?
Who killed me? That's right. I remember their name. Yeah. Yahoo. Hiro.
When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not? He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro.
Got a mix of accents now.
In other words, Yasuhiro Hagakure!
Wait, but my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
You know, I believe you. What's up, Taro?
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
Huh.
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Jesus. He's gone crazy.
Kyoko, what do you mean by that?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
Said for serious a lot, gave everyone nicknames, said people's last names. I think he said people's last names.
I got it!
Yeah, baby!
That's right! Our last names! He called us all by our last names!
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example. So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
Huh.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name. Indecent?
Ah.
Don't talk.
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient explanation? No. There's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal, but he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
Ah.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Well, no. Hold on. There's one person it could apply to. And that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
I thought she did.
What did you just say? To think you'd take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit! Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather! Yasuhiro is a loser's name! Do I look like a loser to you?
Really scaring me, but she's just really turning me on for some reason. I don't know why. I've been really turned on by this.
Well? Do I? What? I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Fine. Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up! My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
Celeste still won't give up, so then I have to do something to make her accept it. Oh God. E-handbook. I know it.
Hifumi was trying to tell us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here
Come
who might have
on.
that last name.
Give it to me, baby.
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
How many times do I have to tell you? My name is Celestia Ludenberg, god damn it!
God.
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth.
Okay, come
And
on.
since you have no way to contradict me,
Haha.
No, that's wrong.
Bitch. How about that? E-handbook. Easy
That's
peasy.
it. The handbook.
what?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma told us all about it before.
Let me get a drink of water here. This handbook is absolutely vital to healthy school life, so don't lose it. When you start it up, it will display your name. Always make sure you have the right one. Now, this is not your everyday notebook. It has so many more uses than that.
So all we have to do is check her handbook, and that'll clear up everything. That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened? Please, just tell us.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Fine then. Let me settle it. Let me go over the case again, from the beginning, and shed light on all your crimes.
Yeah.
And that'll bring everything to an end.
Yeah. I know exactly how to do this. Woo! We got this, that. Probably this. Do this. This is the watch. Oh wait. Now let's just go with more conclusive stuff. Like that. Have that. Where is it? There. And we got this one. Okay. Yeah, Justice Hammer 3 would be make sure. Okay, good. That's good. Should be good. This would be wait, where is it? This is Hammer 4. This. Maybe this goes here, this goes here, there, there, not that one. I think this one. I would go there. Can't be Justice Hammer 2. Maybe.
Here's exactly what happened.
Give it a shot.
Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was... Hifumi. With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes.
They doing Hifumi dirty there. Ooh, let's go. Why I switched them.
First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning. That someone they met with was Hiro. The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him, they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo-Justice was attacking him, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker. And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan. They called Taka to the equipment room. And that's where Hifumi killed him. making it the scene of the first murder. The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason Hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes. So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents.
I don't think this is right.
For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims to solidify Robo Justice as the suspect.
Yeah.
The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room.
Yeah.
There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo Justice pictures they'd taken.
I'm gonna be wrong.
They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story.
Yeah.
The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds that the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that. But
oh, I was right. What?
while we did that,
Oh,
we
thank
left
God.
Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for. He took a blood packet from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3 and turned the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered.
Oh,
He let out a
no.
scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time.
Oh.
So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi. We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office. And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room. He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared. But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act.
Oh.
Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is... Celeste! Sorry, you lose.
Oh, damn. How can the ultimate gambler lose? It just doesn't make sense.
Lost? I lost? When was the last time I was forced to utter such words? They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no. Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Oh. I kind of like that name a bit more. Taiko Yasuhiro. That's cool.
Taiko?
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Wait, so was that accent completely just fake the entire time?
Interesting.
Because she sounds different now, too. I still got an A. I don't deserve an A. I got 106 coins.
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready to begin.
No, I don't want her to die.
Or, no. I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
It can't be worse than the Mondo. It just can't be.
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote. Okay? Okay. If you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote. And when the votes are tallied, who will become the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
I'm not prepared for this.
What?
It's basically a formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct. The Blacken this time, the true killer who deserved the whole stinking scheme was... Celestia Ludenberg, or precisely, Taiko Yasuhiro!
Honestly.
I lost. Well, that sucks. I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Hifumi's impudent was beyond all my calculations.
I knew it.
So you really did approach Hifumi with this plan. But how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would have happily agreed to commit murder.
I'm sure she relied on her specialty lying.
My specialty? Don't make me laugh. I don't have to lie to get him to agree.
So then...
Then did you use, you know? I knew you'd figure it out, Kyoko. You're absolutely right. To get Hifumi to act as my accomplice,
Indeed.
I used her. For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but it was the one thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into.
Does she mean... Is she talking about alter ego?
Say what?
What? What? What are you talking about?
Just a second.
God, my mom.
Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here.
I'm totally out of the loop, as usual. How sad.
In other words...
Then you're the one who stole it?
Indeed.
That's right.
I see.
You used it to drag Hifumi into the plan you'd come up with. Right again. Last night, after we had our meeting about how it disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit.
What are you doing here?
Actually...
I was hoping I could talk to you alone. was about what was stolen. I know who did it.
What?
Why?
Are you okay with this?
It was Taka who stole it. What?
So then...
And I have proof. Would you like to see it? As it turned out, I found a use for the digital camera. I'd taken you know what to Taka's room earlier and took photos of it there. I deleted the picture as soon as I'd shown it to Fumi, of course.
Damnation!
So it was him. But how did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her.
You are correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
Say what?
As for me...
Please forgive me. He threatened me.
Oh,
He did?
As for me...
He came to my room last night, unannounced, and then... It's hard for me to even say. He abused me.
Oh my god.
What?
No, oh. No, you do not know.
And he took pictures. He said if I did not do as he asked, he'd show them to everyone. So I had no choice.
Damnation!
That's a crime. An absolute crime. I knew he'd gone a little crazy, but...
Say what?
I never imagined that he'd go... I never imagined he would go that far.
It was amazing how completely he bought in. I can't express how enjoyable that was.
I'm about to say something I never said before in my life.
Completely unforgivable!
I'm going to kill him. I'm going to fucking kill him.
Most unfortunate.
Wait, please. If you go now, you will be playing right into his hands.
Huh?
Actually...
Taka is planning to use her to escape. He has made you his target.
What?
Escape? You don't mean...
Taka is going to try to kill you.
Indeed.
And also he can keep her to himself.
This is unforgivable!
Yeah, bastard.
Completely unforgivable!
Bastard.
Honestly.
Can we allow him to continue with this barbaric acts?
Absolutely not. How can I? She...
I swear I will save her!
I have to save her.
Actually...
Then, would you like to join with me? It just so happens I have come up with a plan.
Eh?
I have devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful school. And with that, it is complete.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. Hifumi agreed without a second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. The power of love, even a love as twisted as that, can still drive people mad, it would seem.
You disgust me.
I see.
I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
Indeed.
Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt, too. All I asked him to do was make something to hide face and general body shape. I had no idea he'd make something like that. But my fault for picking him in the first place.
But...
So, why do you decide to make me the suspect?
Because you're stupid.
Huh?
That's it.
Let's see.
And in that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation. Life must have been tough on your parents, though.
I feel like I could cry.
Well,
But when explaining your plan to Hifumi, how did you explain the part about him playing dead? What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that, assuming you had actually let him live?
Are you okay with this?
That's simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead, once someone showed up, I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on. Did he really believe that? Well, of course. That wasn't all there was to it. As I explained it to Hifumi, the plan was, well, we were all questioning him about what had happened to him. I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so nobody could doubt him. I told him that if he believed it.
It all seems very straightforward, stereotypical.
I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. He believed the lie with... wholeheartedly, right up until the moment of his death.
so in the end...
So you had planned to kill him all along?
But of course, there would have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself.
What the heck?
That's kind of funny.
How can human life mean so little to you?
Well,
That's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
Don't be mean!
Now you sound like Byakuya.
I wonder about that.
No, he deserves his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
Why?
Then what made you take things so far? This
What
far?
the heck?
Was it really just for money? Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money. It's true. But that's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life here begun, my only thought has been escape.
But
all along you've been saying how we have to accept living here.
You little bitch!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Obviously, that was a lie.
Hey!
I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one. More than anyone else in here.
You little bitch!
I wanted to get out. Every day was fresh torture. And do you want to know why? Huh?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream.
Most people have dreams.
And accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
Honestly.
There was no way that I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make him. Metaphorical killing.
As for me,
It was all for that dream.
And what was that dream of yours?
isn't it wonderful?
To live in a European castle.
Castle? Kinda looks good in that dress.
And to gather men all around the world to serve as my butlers / bodyguards. I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need.
Oh god. I can't blame her for being this thirsty, but like, come on.
Once I obtained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of.
This is fine.
Living the rest of my life there was my only dream, my only goal. That's what life is all about. Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. I got right to the edge, but
There is nothing to be done.
unfortunately, my dream has been scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream till the very end, so why would I?
Just the worst.
Mm. You sound so passionate. But you were really able to kill your own friends for it?
Oh,
Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing is.
God. Finish a sentence.
I think nothing is satisfying others for my own ends. I feel nothing.
do you understand?
That's all there is to me. That makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding.
What is this?
That's what we should be saying, and plus, how can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. Not just other people I can even fool my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious.
And that's why you're not scared?
Yes, indeed.
That's right. I don't fear death. Tell me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice, then
Isn't it wonderful?
I think I would like to come back as Marie Antoinette.
Hey,
You just get executed again. I don't know who Marie Antoinette is, so. Celeste smiled then. When she did, it looked to me like a poor effect to force it. She claimed she could fool her own feelings. That statement itself must have been her final lie. And that weak, fake smile is what betrayed her.
Thrills, chills, kills!
You all done? Okay. Then let's get rolling. The black and disturb the peace. It must pay the price.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment for her, the ultimate gambler.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this.
What?
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way. Which is why... Actually, it's not important. Well then, take care, everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again, in another life.
Possibly. Alright, let's watch this. It can't be that bad. It really can't be that bad. Well, there's the castle she always wanted. A bunny. Burning of the Rose Witch. Oh. 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 Oh, she did say she would. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh, I don't. No. I won't watch that. I have to watch this. Oh no. She got burned. No. Oh, because burning her isn't enough. What?
Stay in the house.
back. Yeah, that just hit a little. That hit different. I was talking about her during the trial and stuff. Oh my god. That is. I don't think I'm prepared for what they're gonna say after this. I mean, like, damn. What do you say after? I always say it can't be worse than the last one. It's fucking worse than the last one all the time. It's over. Yeah, it's over. Third execution is over. Plus death is over. Fuck you, Naomi. Fuck you. Celeste killed my friend, so I can't pity her, but I also can't deny that at one point I considered her a friend too. For him to just come along and isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free of their outside regrets. Couldn't cut free of their regrets from the outside world. And so more people had to die.
Extreme!
Go fuck yourself. Just go fuck yourself. Just go fuck yourself. You guys are still young. You need to place your values on your lives.
What are you gonna do?
Jeez. And here I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation. Oh.
Let me out of here!
What do I care about hope? I'll throw it in the trash if I just get out. Just let me out of here.
Too bad.
You're on this. Oh. You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. It's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad. Yes, it is. But the reality just can't be avoided. Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you going to keep us going through this? Oh, how long are you going to make us keep going through this? What do you want from us?
How strange.
How strange. God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So, anyway... Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key type object from Celeste?
Hey! Hey!
So, what's the deal with that? Very nosy. You're very nosy.
Wah-wah?
Huh?
What's the matter?
So then,
I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
you...
What did you do? What did you do to me?
Ooh.
Ooh, wait. To me? To her? Monokuma, you getting a little handsy feely touchy wudgies? Huh? You getting all handsy feely? What?
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
Whoa, Monokuma. I know you're a bear, but you gotta watch yourself, dude. Like, what are you doing? Like, you gotta watch yourself, dude. That's
Ooh, how exciting.
Ooh. Oh my. Oh jeez. Oh man. Oh jeez. What do you mean? What did I do? I have no idea. I don't know anything about you. I don't know anything about it. What was that just now? The mastermind did something to Kyoko's body? What does that mean?
Hello.
Okay, things are getting kinda awkward. I think it's about time I got out of here.
Well?
I think it is, Monokuma. I think it really is. I thought fucking Mondo Butter was bad. I thought that fucking Leon's death was bad. Fucking... Fuck. Meanwhile, you guys can go and enjoy your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course.
See ya later!
Maybe I should have took some more time. Well, can't go back now. Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair. Though it wasn't all despair. There was one small hope. Hey, Kyoko. Monokuma already mentioned it, but what's the key that Celeste gave you?
so...
Most likely. The key to one of the dressing room lockers.
Huh?
What? Then that means...
Celeste probably hid it in there.
Hey,
I suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well then, we'd better go check.
Indeed.
Good idea.
We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. As we approached the dressing room, Kyoko looked back at us and said,
Hey,
I'm going to go in alone from here. Everyone else, head to the dining hall. I'll check in with you later.
What?
Why exactly are you going alone?
So,
Do you even have to ask?
As she spoke, she glanced quickly at the surveillance camera.
Come on.
That's not not what I mean. Why you? There's still the risk of a spy, you know. Then I'll go too.
What?
You? Please let me go. Please let me go. Standing here arguing is just going to draw more attention to us.
Goodbye.
Do whatever you want. Thank you, Byakui. Hell yeah!
Well then.
Then it's up to you now.
Yo!
I'm gonna go to the dining hall, okay?
Huh? So Makoto and Kyoko are gonna go together? Does that mean what I think it means?
Okay.
Good luck, Makoto. Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbone.
Makoto, you might score, my man. I tried to forget what Hina said. Everyone head to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone.
shall we go?
Well, shall we?
Yeah.
So then,
I was still doing karaoke. Okay. Never mind. I'm good. Why is my maybe I'm just not being loud enough sometimes for it to pick me up. I don't know. I need to mess with my mic. It got messed up or something for some reason. I hope it's doing fine for this recording though.
We need to get into the locker.
Kyoko took the key Celeste had given her and unlocked the locker. And as the locker swung open, we saw.
You really came.
Go fuck yourself. I don't know.
Good morning. It's been a while.
It's probably not important.
It's been a while, hasn't it? It's safe. Thank goodness.
I never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It was like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart.
I did just what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time.
So,
Oh, and I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon. Maybe as early as tomorrow. I'm doing my best, so please wait just a while longer.
The ultimate programmer couldn't fucking program something to do it right away. Like, come on.
So, now we can officially say the case is closed.
Far from close. As far as this incident is concerned, sure. But can we take a second, since we have this opportunity? I want to be honest with you. Oh, yeah, Makoto. Come on, baby. You got this. I don't think now's the time to shoot a shot after what you saw, but hey, it's up to you, my dude. Kyoko, please tell me, what are you trying to do all on your own here at the school?
You.
Is that why you want to come here with me?
However,
Regardless, that's not something you need to know right now.
I don't need to know. That just makes me even more worried.
what?
Worried? Like what happened during the investigation this time. You disappeared. And we didn't see you again. Without warning, without expectation. When you do that,
Indeed.
It's only natural they think I'm the mastermind spy, right? And you too?
no. I believe in you.
What?
You believe in me? Moi?
Isn't it obvious people believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. And I want you to believe in me too. Because we're friends.
I understand.
It's true.
Then maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more.
Yeah. Yeah. Makoto Dance Party. He's actually, looking like a guy who might actually score, I don't know. I'm like half dead, brain dead. Just have to see what happens, dude. But, from what it's looking like, he might actually get some Kirigiri for himself. Then,
That's fine.
Fine, I'll tell you. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see,
what I heard from Kyoko then was, well, frankly, it kind of blew my mind. Right after I told Kyoko I believe in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. I decided I had to confirm what she told me with my own two eyes. So I waited for nighttime to come, and when it did, I went into action. Went into action, buddy? Anything like rookie and stuff?
Correct.
the boys' bathroom on the second floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitoring it. And in the storage closet there, way in the back,
She said it was way in said it was way in the back of the boys' bathroom storage closet, but Yoko really be right about this?
what is she doing in the boys' locker room? Or the boys' bathroom?
She had to figure this out somehow, so she went in here. Just a normal storage closet as far as I can tell. Secret Kyoko told me about. Could it really be hidden here?
Oh, I wonder what. This really looks so normal. There's no lines here
At all. I don't think there's a door here at all. There's a fucking door here. Use your eyeballs. That was way in the back of the storage closet. But I mean, seriously? Without thinking, I placed my hand on the back of the storage closet. It's only I were as if I were being yanked in. Kershonk. At the same time, as I heard that sound, I fell through the wall. I had no idea what was going on. Boom, 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 boom. I'd fallen through the back of the storage closet. It turned out, the back wall was just a revolving door. And that was a revolving door? Huh. Still doesn't matter. I saw it before you. Made it my way to the other side. Just like Kyoko had said.
Correct.
So this is the secret room. But what's in here? Oh, there's books. There's a bunch of files. And what looked like volume after volume of yearbooks. They're all covered in dust. Yeah, everything. One file on the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye. Hope Peak Academy Student Registry. The only thing in here not covered in dust. Someone been looking at it recently? Slipped the file into my hand. But before I had a chance to take a look at it, a slip of paper fell out of the file and I turned my attention to it. You must not leave. What's this? You must not leave. That's kinda weird. I can understand if it said, like, I can't leave, but you must not leave? You must not leave. What the fuck? But we wanna leave, don't we? You must not leave? What is this? My head feels funny. A strange sensation. You on drugs, my dude? You gotta stop smoking the weed with Hero. I'm sorry. Like deja vu. Those words, you must not leave. Seen them somewhere before, but can't quite remember. What do I know? What don't I know? I Oh fuck, wait, who the fuck is that? It's gotta be Byaku. That's gotta be the traitor. That's the traitor. Small, slender build. Could be female. Could be female. We're talking traitor here. Is that a Byaku? Or a female? Because Hero's a bit too big for that. Same with Sakura. Who would be the traitor? Byaku. I'm sorry. But he seems too snarky. He snarks back at, Monokuma all the time. Who is the traitor? Whatever. A strange sound rang out through my head. Felt like it was shaking my brain back and forth. And then, darkness. I don't understand what happened. What's happening? I don't know what started it. It's all over. With that, I opened my eyes. I didn't know how long it had been. Apparently something hit me. I lost consciousness. That's all I understood. The dual throbbing pain in my head. Provided that much at least. Hey, at least the tissues are still here. Get a quick one in. Get a quickie. An empty bookshelf. Huh? Empty? Gone? It's all gone. The yearbooks. The student registry. And even the note that had fallen on the floor. It's all gone. What does this mean? That my brain refused to do any more work. Your brain refuses to do a lot of work there, Nyagi. The instant pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body. For now, I should go back to my room. Get some rest. You ain't gonna get a quick one in with the tissues? My body was heavy with pain, my mind heavy with thought. I dragged myself back toward my room. Somehow I made it back to the first floor of the school. The farther I walked, the more I felt. Things are getting blurry. Can't see. In front of me. I couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there. And after that... what the fuck is that noise? As if from a vast distance, I heard a noise, a sound. It was faint, but undeniable. That sound coming from the gym. As I desperately hauled my shaky frame toward the gym, the sound got stronger and stronger. Jesus. I feel like after this I might raid out because I don't know. Actually, he's still doing karaoke. Like, done soon.
Look, I'm not even gonna be going to bed just yet. There's some things I need to actually do right when I get off a stream here. So it'd probably be best to just leave at this point. You know what? I think I will raid Prime.
Fighting noise. Big clatter. Probably bombs. Who fucking knows? Motherfucker, kill my dong and probably setting up a new execution or something. I don't know. He's setting up his fucking motives. I don't know. Pissed. What is this? Jurassic Park? What is with the koosh, koosh, koosh? What's going on? It can't be nothing. Here? In the gym? Why is it green? Green is throwing me off so much. You know, he said the gym. But hear me out. What if we don't go to the gym? What if we just go back to the room and sleep? I feel like that's a good idea. I feel like that's a better idea in my opinion. Just go back to sleep. Sleep sounds so much better to me.
Yeah, let me get this echo out of here because I'm still echoing right now. But all right, we have one more stream for tomorrow. We might have a special stream on Thursday. We'll see how it is. I want to do a One Piece stream where I'm reacting to One Piece. If I have time to do it, I will do it. If I can't, I can't. So I can't make any promises on Thursday because I do need to get some stuff together for me to go see Anna.
Okay, wait. Before I even go in, I'm just gonna theorize just a bit. What is in this gym? Okay, we're hearing loud bangs. We're hearing clunks and like footsteps and stuff. Heavy footsteps, like dinosaur footsteps. Therefore, what if Monokuma made himself huge Monokuma version of himself? Imagine it. Big Monokuma bear thing. I think. Big Monokuma bear. Yeah, big Monokuma bear. 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 I don't know. I mean, Sakura could fight. Don't tell me two things I said earlier in this stream are coming true. I'm gonna be fucking pissed. One, I already suspected Celeste, which I severely regret now. And then I also said I feel like Sakura's gonna try to fight Monokuma and die like Junko. That gonna happen? Is that what's happening? Is she fighting Monokuma now? I swear to God, if she is, and I fucking called it, and she fucking dies, I'm ending this fucking stream. Fucking uninstalling this game. I swear to God.
Andy, you do need to get some sleep though.
I've had enough with me calling out fucking Celeste. Okay. Here. No, maybe it's just Monokuma making a giant Monokuma. You know? Not gonna get too pissed. I think I'm just reacting in anger because I don't know how to react right now over that fucking execution. Whew. Well, it's either somebody being exploded by Monokuma or Monokuma making a giant Monokuma. Which both are plausible and both are probably what's happening. So, therefore, let's just fucking go into the fucking stupid gym right now because who needs to do anything else, right? Except gym. You got knocked out. Who needs sleep, right? Who needs sleep? Let's go check out the gym because it's making
them come.
Zaya, thanks for the follow. Break. There's the follow. Thank you, Zaya. Andy, thanks for the follow. Ace, thanks for the follow. Ain't no way what, Break? What is it, Break? Karaoke Master hasn't. What's up? Oh, not much. Just absolutely being mentally broken down by this game. I don't like anyone in this game anymore. I've just learned to go, they're good, but no, can't like them. God damn it, Monokuma. I said it at the start of my stream, and then I got it out of my head. And then I was like, I'm really turned on right now by this person. And then I literally said in the middle of this, if this person is the culprit, I'm going to uninstall the game before I even see their execution. Luckily, it wasn't that person, but the execution was still. I didn't want to see Kyoko die, okay? She disappeared. She was a suspect. And it just. Yeah, I'm in the trenches right now. But, Break, since I don't think I played this for you before, here you go. Here's your drop / redeem. Does it want to work? Yeah.
Well, Erwin, in a few days you've cost hundreds of lives, years worth of collateral damage, and all you can show for is a prisoner we can't even touch now? Do you have anything to say?
Just another day for the Survey Corps.
Yeah, and right now I'm going into the gym because Nyagi just got beat over the head with like a lead pipe, and instead of going to sleep, he decided to check out a loud noise in the gym, which I'm assuming is like Monokuma either explode messing with bombs or making a giant Monokuma, I thought Mondo Butter was bad. That execution still gets me. But what'd you think of the drop there, Break? It's great. Hey, at least the second one's great. I feel like the first Break drop I made was a bit too long. But, I mean, I can play it too. It's just this.
More.
The Titans are gonna eat us because we're cow!
But we have walls.
And there's no way they can break through the front door. Probably.
Oh god, we gotta save Mom!
Aaron, put your back into it!
Have no fear, I'm here to save the day.
Hands, thank God! Alright, I need you to help Aaron.
Fucking run!
Hands, what the fuck?
Hans, my mom!
Fuck your mom!
Fuck you, Hans!
Yeah, I made two. I mean, I've also made two for Anna. Fuck your mom. I made two for Anna, and I made three for Tech. Because the first Tech one I made was more of an experiment, and the other two were the more, real ones. But Tech said he liked all three, so I just kept them. Yeah. Oh god. Tech. Yeah. So his first. Oh, maybe that one didn't go through. Now, possibly. Who knows? Doesn't want me to redeem anything. Of course. I could just do this. Just go straight over to here. Go in my browser. Why is it not letting me redeem it through chat right now? It's being stupid. But yeah, Tech got 3 because I made his first one as more of like a joke or something, just to be like kind of funny. And then I was like, you know, I've come up with better stuff, and then I made his there too. But here is Anna's first one. Oh, I don't think Anna 1's a redeem. That's why it's not working.
I'm the whole package, if you know what I mean. I got a big dick.
Here's Anna's second one.
So, you finally arrived. What the hell are you wearing?
It's my ass-kicking outfit, bitch!
I don't know. Here's Tex.
My master is in danger. I must get to him.
Hey, so Mikeyama, I can play with your sword for a little while, right?
What do you mean?
Just the tip. That's enough. Any more than that's just too much.
No, that's just...
Fuck you!
The fuck you at the end is my favorite part. Here's Tech 2.
My master is in danger.
I mean, okay, so the reason
What do you mean?
Just the tip. That's enough. Any more than that's just too much.
No, that's just...
It should have been me.
here's his third one.
My master is in danger.
Oh,
I must get to him.
Hey, so Mikeyama, I can play with your sword for a little while, right?
What do you mean?
Just the tip. That's enough. Any more than that's just too much.
No, that's just...
I don't even know if that's PG!
I mean, yeah. It's all because when I showed him that Danganronpa clip, it broke him. So I was like, oh, that's so funny. And then I decided I'm just gonna take the part that broke him to make him leave stream for a bit and make that his redeem. The last one though, I felt like that would be your favorite. I don't even know if that's PG. So I just decided like, hey, I feel like this would be funny. And then I also got, this redeem. Just,
Motherfucker, do you wanna get fucked with me? All aboard the sex train. All aboard the sexy train. All aboard the sex train. All aboard the sexy train.
I don't know if you remember that. You probably do. Video you sent me. It's got some good parts in it for good redeems. That's all I'm saying. Oh god, I needed those. I think my brain is mentally ready to see what this gym thing is all about. I didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. Sound coming from inside, meanwhile, only intensified that much more. Okay. What is this, a dinosaur? Hey, the music is back though. I hope I got this. I don't know. If the deaths keep going how they're going, or executions keep going how they're going, I'm not ready. I'm done. I'm done. No. no way I said two things that were gonna happen in this stream. You'll be fine. I guess. How do I say, oh, Celeste might be the killer? And then I also go to like, oh, I don't think anybody's gonna kill Sayaka or Sakakura. If Sakakura dies, it's gonna be by fighting Monokuma. Yeah, you just triple dotted me. And it's... I understand. This is... What? I'm just not even gonna, like, try to think of how this even goes anymore, because if I say something, apparently it's gonna happen. Oh my god. Before me there raged a battle beyond anything humanly possible. You know, I was still kind of hoping there was a dinosaur. No. One side's not human, that's for sure. But regardless, I can't stop staring. Well, I mean, if you saw that one scene, you know, you got to see some things there, Nayagi. By the way, Nayagi has, like, no riz. He's dumb and he has no riz. What kind of anime game main character are you if you're dumb and have no riz? Like, what? I forgot to move or even breathe.
Why, you? What do you think you're doing?
Death, apparently. What's a riz? You ain't wrong there.
I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this? How dare you defy me?
I mean, you know... Wait, defy you? Wait, what?
This wasn't part of the deal!
Wait. The deal?
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision.
Wait, what?
I'm going to resist you.
I thought Byakui was the traitor! I mean, at least she's not dying. So at least that part of what I said is false. Oh my god. It was... Sakura? Which I'm probably saying her name completely wrong. Really? God.
Okay.
Wait, Melko just gives up like that?
But you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right?
Chapter 3 is not my chapter right now. When it takes me forever to finish, the execution breaks me, and now I'm getting hit with this. Chapter 3 is not my chapter now. It is just not my chapter right now.
You haven't forgotten, have you?
Wait, what?
What I'm holding hostage?
Okay, what is he holding hostage? What am I looking at? What am I hearing? A hostage? Who's the hostage? I need to know more. Why, game? First you break me mentally and then you draw me back in. How do you do this? Then, could it be the mastermind spy is... Oh. Yeah, chapter 3. To be continued. Super Robo Justice. Who can you even give that to? Are these even presents that you can give away? I don't think it is it? I don't know, I'm not the best with presents. Well, now I think Ogami's gonna die. Yeah, I'll save. I'll save after this, yeah. I don't think so. I mean, I guess you got a point. She is kind of just built different. Leon killed Sayaka. Why are we going back through this? No, you can't. You can't. Oh, I talked about this earlier in stream too. Monokuma killed Junko. Oh no, not. Oh, I hated this one. I absolutely hate this. And I have some problems with how he was convicted. But that's beside the point. Then Leon got executed. Then Mondo killed Chihiro. Then then he got executed. Fumi killed Taka. Then Celeste killed Fumi. Oh, no. Then she got executed. Why do we need a recap? We literally just saw this. I mean, I swear to God, Chapter 4's execution is worse than these. I give up. I'm not even going to try to mentally prepare myself anymore. I'm just going to be like, brain dead. And that brings us up to now. Hey, we're in Chapter 4, baby! Woohoo! Oh my god, I'm never gonna finish this game. You can never be ready. You did it! Yeah! I got to Chapter 4. Yeah! I take some slight satisfaction in that. I think it's just slightly drowned out by the complete... I've lost what's going on. The next morning in the dining hall, the day after Celeste's case.
Yeah!
Let me talk to you! Yeah! Oh my god. Wait, there's only 5? Oh wait, 5 that show up. I was like, what about Byakui? So now there's only 5 of us here? What? 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 No. Don't tell me. No way Byakui dies. He's gotta be that red herring guy. Only a third of the number of people we started with. Yeah.
Indeed.
Math. I didn't know Hero could even do math. Weird. I thought he was just the clairvoyant. He also says he's stupid, so I'm surprised. That's crazy. I'm just going off what he says.
Loneliness has become commonplace.
That's true. Still. So Break, is this why Ogami's the goat? Or is this one of the reasons why Ogami's the GOAT? What did I see yesterday? Don't understand. Don't worry, Nyagi, you don't understand a lot of things. Nothing new. Kira is the mastermind spy. Can that really be true? Okay, Makoto, you know what you gotta do. Just say it right out. Tell everybody. Don't be a bitch. Makoto, are you okay? Of course. No, I'm fine. Of course you can. Of course you can. I can't bring it up in front of the others. If I did that, I mean, I guess it would just confuse everyone that much more.
Okay.
Okay, in that case, let's eat till we pass out.
It's the morning. You want to eat till we pass out already?
Huh?
I mean, I bet Hero's down for that. What do you mean, in that case?
'Cause, I mean...
Okay. It is what it is. What it is.
Well, 'cause look how scary everyone looks.
Scary? Okay.
It's gotta be 'cause you're all crying on empty stomachs, right?
Oh, I understand. Okay, I get that. Working right now.
If you fill your belly, I'm sure you'll all cheer up. So let's eat.
Okay.
Fish? Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat till we can't stand up.
I don't know how good of a combo fish and donuts are. I don't know. Fish and donuts?
What?
That's like a deep impact style. Meteor impact. Extinction level event combination of food. Fish and donuts? wouldn't say extinction level. Whatever.
Huh?
You do you, hero. Fish is breakfast? Huh. I never knew that.
What? Those are both breakfast time top sellers.
Fish is breakfast. Fish is breakfast.
Still, the tell we can't stand up part's the problem. After we're done, we need to go explore.
Yeah, we should have.
I see.
We should have the fourth floor exposed now. Or whatever. That's right. Since the class trial is over, new areas should have opened up.
It's true.
Oh yeah, alter egos. That we just talked to about like 3 minutes ago.
Plus, we still have alter ego. We don't have to give in to despair just yet.
She's right. We have to plan ahead and think about the future.
You got it!
Man, when have you ever came up with a plan, Nyagi?
Yeah. Think happy thoughts. Not deathy thoughts.
You know?
Like when we're gonna get out of here, right?
For serious.
Why does he say for serious? When this is all over, I think I want to get reborn. I think I want to get reborn for serious. Okay. I mean, reborn as someone serious.
Well...
You do you, hero. You do you. I'm not gonna stop.
Hey, are you okay? That sounds like something someone who's about to die would say.
No, game. No. I already said this earlier. If he's dying, I'm uninstalling you. I'm not even playing the next one. I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? There aren't gonna be any more murders?
Huh? What makes you so sure?
According to the spirits,
I predicted it last night, since it revealed itself to me from the ether. There's no doubt about it. And I'm always 30% correct.
However...
How accurate is your fortune telling anyway?
how about that?
Yeah, like I said, I can usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day. I mean, hey, 30% still better than 0%. It does, but think on the bright side.
That seems really low.
It's not like some occult mystery.
Well, yeah. Not like it's ESP or whatever. Of course I'm only gonna get it right sometimes. ESP? What does ESP stand for?
The occult is bullcrap!
The occult? I told you, my fortune telling isn't like some occult thing.
So,
Oh. I know, but one of your fortunes is kind of weird. Just gonna put it out there, hero. I still think it's a funny one, but it's a weird one.
Fortune telling isn't a cult?
You got it all wrong!
Of course not. Clairvoyancy is clairvoyancy. Don't put it in the same category as cattle manipulation.
Huh?
Cattle? What?
So,
He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research.
Actually,
No, you're calling it an urban legend. As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it's happened to me. Of course it's happened to him. It all happened one day when I went to go get a hamburger.
You probably smoked some weed before that. You probably got weed on you now.
It was a place I'd never been before. They claimed their patties were 100% all beef.
Oh, so you went to Wendy's?
So I got a burger to go and headed home.
but
And before long,
the end is nigh!
the sky was filled with a mysterious blinding light.
Some crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger.
I believe you.
And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair. And then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart. One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand. Do you realize what that means? It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in. Something like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess. You can't trick me.
So I stormed back into the burger place, got up to the manager's grill, and they totally admitted it.
Oh.
It wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed in ground pork with it.
How about that?
Now do you see? That is cattle manipulation. I kinda got lost halfway through.
At least you heard half of it. I can't tell if you're for the occult or against it. You stink of stupidity.
Don't be mean!
I stink of. How dare you?
Well, you do stink, though.
Oh, wow. That's fine.
That's fine?
Anyway. I hope your prediction turns out to be true. Well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone.
Yeah.
You say that. Everybody else said they wouldn't murder either. Yet here we are. Me either. I mean, I would never.
Of course.
I don't know how much I trust you, Ogami. Being the traitor and all.
Me either.
Indeed.
Nor I.
That goes for me too. Of course, I can never kill any of my friends.
Well, at least you made friends. Got no Riz, but you made friends.
Felt like those words of encouragement were helping us come together as one. so much sacrifice and hardship, we finally become united. But,
Well,
I mean, do we really want Toko here? I prefer Jill over Toko. She just seems to have more fun. To be honest, I wish Bakui and Toko were here for this too.
But
But they're so hard to deal with. They only think of them about themselves.
No, that's a complete lie. Toko only thinks about freaking Bakui. Yeah, we're better off without him, I say. That was enough to prove we were united for the time being. But with that bond, it went. We were united for the time being, but within that bond hid weakness and fragility. Shut up. Why is Chihiro there? Chihiro's been dead. We began our search as soon as we'd finished our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out what opened up, what was waiting for us. I just want. God damn it. Okay, well, you know what? For my own sake, it's literally 4:30 a.m. for me. I feel like I need to raid out. Or else I'll just be playing this until freaking breaks next stream, probably. I can't do that, so I actually need to get sleep. Be a human being. Hey. I like the WWE at the end. Hey. Time to be a human and get sleep, I guess. I don't know. Anybody got like someone they want me to raid at all? I don't really got anybody to raid. I'm down for suggestions. Or I could just not raid anyone and just end the stream. Let's see. Maybe I do have some raid. Who knows? Hey, I've been in there a couple times. Good rate K. So okay, yeah, I think I'll do that. First of all, I always need to do this. Nope, nope, nope. You hit the X button because it's X for some reason. No, 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 no. I need to save. I need to save. Double save, just be safe. There you go. Okay. I always do this. Okay. Here we go. So, yeah. I think we will. Oh.
Stay in the house.
Sit here and chat.
Lock the door. Take us to your grave.
Oh wait, I think. Yeah, hold on. Here. So I've been working on this. It is what it is. Um, it's supposed to be like if we ever do, which I don't think we ever will. The Danganronpa voice call thing. I found this as a template too. If this would work better than the other one, but I'm pretty sure Break's gone, so he can't really respond to me. But I've been working on this and some other things too. I don't know. I don't know what you guys think. If it would work good or not. Because I also have. I go here. Go right back over here. Edit my overlay live, which might help a bit better instead of the other thing that I was doing. But I don't know. I could probably find a way to make it work. Because I could do image 3 slash hit the save, and then boom, it's automatically already there. So you have like the trial stand, but then if somebody dies or gets blackened or whatever and gets executed, you could I could go in and just automatically take that away, put the X mark thing over them, and boom, there you go. Boppity boopity, you got your dead people and stuff, you know? But, I don't know. Deck. There we go. I think I stalled long enough. I don't know. There we go. Oh my god, we're rating Nasty Arcade TV, which I know Break rated a while ago. So I liked what he did. So uh, there. I didn't really the raid thing in there, but you know, if you guys are always down, appreciate you sticking around and stuff. So see y'all in Break's next stream because y'all are from Break. So all right, see you guys. Peace.